Hello, everyone. Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all well. Ah, thank you for the drink, Connie. Gal, 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 gal. Phoenix, thank you for the resubscription of tier 3. Again, that means a whole lot. I mean, technically, it's the most supportive way you can support a streamer. Useless, because tier 3s really don't do much, but very, very supportive. Cow, 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 cow. Bit, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you all for the support. Give me one moment to fix something, because apparently it's not the right aspect ratio. There we go. I also want to give a quick heads up for you all. I'm a little emotional today. One of the YouTube streamers that I've been watching for the past, I guess since I started streaming myself, has announced their retirement this morning. I guess not this morning, but today. Announced their retirement today. They've been a YouTuber slash streamer for 20 years. 20 years. That's a long time. Very, very long time. Let me get these climbs. So I'm trying to deal with that, but I don't want it to interrupt any flow. So it's been a time. One of mine said he was stepping back too. I wonder if it's the same person. Hi, Jojo. Let me get these climbs up and then stuff. We're gonna be playing a game that I've been waiting for like ever. Since like I guess I started streaming, this game was announced and took forever for it to come out, and it finally came out a couple weeks ago. Didn't know about it till today. Ooh, and then mwah. Thank you, White Hunter, for the kaiju kiss, and Tylee, thank you for the uwu. Unlikely, he was one of my Pokemon. Oh, okay, yeah, not a Pokemon person. You guys in chat might know them because they do stuff with VTubers and not. I think they did something with Vexoria not long ago. Chilled Chaos announced that he's retiring. And again, I've not been in with them for the whole process, only for a few years. But it's still sad. Like, I was literally watching a VOD of his, and then I stopped to get ready for stream, looked over, saw he uploaded a video, and he hasn't uploaded on his actual channel in a long time. And that's what we got. A little kiss before sleep for me. I got you. Did you not hear it? Here, I'll do it again. Mwah. There you go, White Hunter. Thank you. Oh, them, yeah. They announced their retirement, which he's 34. So he's been doing it since he's like 13, 14 years old. Content creation. That's a long time. Very long. It sucks because I wish if I could go back in time to when I first started YouTube and Twitch before Sanus, I think I would. I think I would. Because there's a lot of like stuff that I was doing. I felt like I was getting places, and then I stopped streaming because I got into a relationship and she took my entire everything away from me, basically. Thank you, Maverick, for the climb, and I think it was Phoenix. Top of head. You want to look like you're looking down on top of people. I can do that. Damn, I know. He's been content creating longer than some of my viewers have been alive. There you go, Phoenix. Thank you for the climb. But I don't want it to get me down while I'm streaming, so we're gonna get into just streams and do stuff. I'm only in ITC. White they've been streaming longer than White Hunter's been alive, or content creating specifically. 20 years ago, I was 11. So, like, I didn't even know. I guess at that time I did know YouTube existed. Um, I do wish I could have started an early content creation back in those days. I think I would have had fun. And I did. I actually, my very first YouTube channel, I don't have any any way of getting into it. Because I actually did a couple videos. They were really shitty AMVs. And all it was is I just took people's pictures and I put music behind it. And they were really bad. Three videos. And one of them got 2,900 viewers. 17 years ago is when I uploaded them. 17 years ago. Holy shit. I remember sitting on my mom's PC in Windows Movie Maker making them too. Also, hi Haru. Hi Stella. Hi Tiger. Booba, all of these climbs. Dang, I could never. I've always been so shy. They were just really shitty AMVs. One was to Bohemian Rhapsody. One was to Never Too Late. The song Never Too Late by oh god, why can't I think of that band's name right now? Fuck. I can't think of it. And then the last one was a Final Fantasy VII Numa Numa video 17 years ago. It's fairly funny because I still have access to my the one when I did actually start doing content creation. That one, I have 36 videos. And that was the first one of those was 13 years ago. And I tried to do a Let's Play of World of Warcraft. Hi, Panda. I tried to do a Let's Play of World of Warcraft. I actually want to remove some of the face picture videos of mine because I look bad. And then the last one was I did a full Let's Play of Spyro the Dragon, actually. Fun fact. A full Let's Play. The original, not the remakes. Because that was before the remakes came out. I did 11 episodes. I tried to start up a voice act series where it was like of a Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, where I had a different voice actor for every person who played the game or who was an NPC. That was a bitch and a half to edit. Dissidia fights before I lost that account. Damn. Did fan dubs. They were bad. Trust me, I get it. I get feeling like your stuff is bad. Oh man, that's funny. My That's all really goofy. How funny. And then we go to my current account. I have 115 videos and 1.2K subscribers. Yeah. I always hated my voice, but I was dragged by friends into it, and they said I did a good Ikemen voice. I feel that. I don't like my voice. That's why I don't do video edits, and I really need to start doing video edits. Or create an offline series. I don't know what I would do as an offline series, but I should create an offline series. I think that would be a lot of fun. Let me get these extra climbs before we start the game. I need to turn off the spray for water, as that causes really bad lag on my PC. Tiger. There you go, Tiger. Haru. On Dabuba. Haru, how was your stream earlier today? I saw that you were playing Sonic Crossworlds with the Dune Meister. The what liquid thing on Water is crazy laggy. Yeah, it is. It's really bad. And then a panda. Maybe you should make it, instead of water spray, it's just water tower that gets thrown. I'd have to make a water tower, which just means it isn't bad. I need to stop being lazy is my issue. I'm very lazy. I do a lot of work off stream, but it does not improve anything on stream usually. There you go, Panda. It was fun. We just finished not that long ago. We fought for second to last place. Hey, second to last. What about first? City's water bill must be high. Probably. How things? I'm having a kind of an emotional day. Because, like, it started out, I don't know if you guys saw my comics. Posted my comics today, and those feel good to get out, and I'm happy. Relax, got groceries in, did some stuff kind of around the, my room and stuff like that. Relax time. Then I saw that this game that we're going to be playing here in a bit came out. And I've been waiting on this for years. Super excited to play it. Gonna play it. We're gonna play that today. I hope you guys are ready. And then I was watching a VOD of someone that I watch, and then they announced, literally after I finished it, I looked and saw that they had announced that they are going to be retiring. They announced this today, this morning, that they are retiring from content creation, and that hurt me more than I thought. It was literally right before stream, and I probably should have like breathed a bit before jumping into stream, but I wanted to jump into stream and be ready for whatever we do. Yeah, I know that feeling. It happened to me a pair of times. It hurts. It hurts. But we'll be going through stuff. I mean, I don't blame them. This is becoming a increasingly harder and harder profession to be in. Content creation is definitely not easy, even for someone who's been there for a long time. He's been doing content creation for 20 years. And it's hard because you have to basically be on it constantly, and especially if you are smaller, like a small content creator has to crawl their way up. And even if you're a big content creator, you have to compete, and you have to give content. And his content for the past few years have been kind of the same games and all of this, and I could see where he would probably be burned out on it. And he wants to discover himself, like his actual self, not not who his online persona, because his online persona and his offline persona are very different people. So he wants to discover his offline self more, and I get that, sort of, because I don't like my offline self. I would much, if I could, and it wouldn't drain me, and I didn't, and I lived alone, and I didn't have to worry about a whole lot, I probably would be Samus constantly. I would probably be streaming constantly. Sure, there might be a few days where I take off and stuff like that, but like, I enjoy doing what I do with you guys. And I'm sure he enjoyed what he did too, but he has family, his wife, he has his pets, he has, and he's been doing, again, 20 years. It's hard to think about that, because again, 20 years ago, I was 11 years old. Hi, Wilson. Dropping in to say hello. Got art today. Enjoy doing your art. Imagine you guys now doing something for 20 years. Every day. Well, I guess not every day. But 20 years, the grind, the push, it's not easy. It's not easy. But it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. The friends you make, the people you meet, it's cool. Going to conventions, which one day hopefully we'll do. Right now we're not. I don't even have the money to live, much less convention wise. But yeah, we'll be moving over into the game here in one moment. I just kind of wanted to hopefully get through some of that current sadness and feelings due to seeing someone that you enjoy and entertain you disappear. They're not really gone, because again, they're going to be running 20 years of reruns on their channel. That's a lot of reruns. Lighter note, what is this silly game about? I will talk about it. We are going to be playing Gecko Gods. Explore a forgotten land in Gecko Gods, a puzzle adventure as a tiny gecko. Climb walls, solve ancient puzzles, and uncover a lost civilization in a world full of hidden paths, quiet secrets, and natural wonder. Again, I've been looking forward to this game for a long time. It got a demo a while ago, and then they took the demo down, and I never got to play the demo. So we're going to be playing this game. Here we talk about Chilled Chaos. 20 years of reruns is like Married with a Kid show. Yes. Yes, it is. Lizard. I am. I'm going to become Lizard. And to do that, we should move into the Lizard game. Give me one moment to change the information. Is this even a category? Gecko. It is. It is. We're going to be playing this game. All right. I don't know who that is. A content creator who's been doing content for 20 fucking years. Long time. I'm going to play, and then we're going to turn off the music. Oops. Pause the music. Grab a controller. I have a controller plugged in. We're good. Big Lizard plays as a tiny lizard. Isn't that ass backwards? Hey, tiny lizards need love too. Turn the music down. Master music. I could do that and then turn my audio down on my own. Start game, load, save. Maybe you have a lot of little lizards in your hollow bone Santas. Oh my god. Lizard! Oh, butterfly. This is already super cute. For those who don't know me, I love lizards. Reptiles, all of them. So, playing a lizard game makes me lizard happy. No. No, don't do it. No! No, no! No, this poor lizard. I see two lizards. Which one? No, little Gecko. He's now trapped on an island. Oh my god, look at me go. Look at me go. I can sprint. Yeah. I'm a strong lizard pushing that rock. Oh, what's this? I love how this looks. What is this? Oh, lizard statues. Bong. I don't trust this game. Something bad will happen. Oh no. Apparently, Spirit Airlines shutting down or something, and with that, I've heard them that's a good thing. Good. I don't know why we're saying good, but yeah, good. Find a way through the caves. I bet this little guy's hungry, though. He was on a raft for so long. Oh, look at this little beetle. Hi, little beetle. Yeah. A little burping beetle. Oh, waterfall. Hi, Nap. How are you? Hi, Ann. I'm having a day. I'm having a little rough day, but I'll get better as we go. Urgh. I did it. I ate it. Guardian of the Snoot returns. This one. Throw on Nap. I think I would have to make you a bit. Nah, that's fine. It's fine. Oh, no, Booba. Did I thought I turned all my redeems back on. Did I turn them off on accident? Hold on. My bad. I turned them off. Thinking I turned them on. Alright. Booba redeems should be back. All the redeems are back. I didn't realize I didn't turn them on. Poke. Whoa! Evil scorpions. Oh! They're after me! Oh, whoa, everything at the same time. Did the wheel not go off? Oh, it did? Okay. I didn't even hear it. Cuddle you with my thighs? That's a pretty good one. Ah! Can I hang upside down? Thank you, White Hunter, for holding my hand. You hold my hand. Like a bat. I'm a gecko. Oh, there's a lizard. This island hasn't had a lizard in a long time. For thousands of years, the gecko gods have slumbered. I'm amazed that this gecko can read this. They wait for the sign that they should return to this forgotten world. Go forth, wake the gods, and continue the eternal cycle. I'm gonna go wake up some gecko gods. Great water gecko! Okay, so I have collectibles that are the bugs. Is Santa's one of those gecko gods? Maybe? Oh, I got weird collectible coins. Ah! Ah! They're shooting stuff at me. Here. Oh, ah, oh, ah! Whoa! Leave me alone! Ah! I gotta run! I'm all red now. Eh. Whoa! Say this is like a gecko goddess. So I know so let me turn my ears down a little bit more. Again, I'm going to be I'm gonna be working on more sizey stuff here in the future. Heed these words. Cape below the mountain, connect the beginning and the end. More sizey stuff on Sunday, starting next Sunday. Gecko mommy, then. Kind of like the little weirdo. Hope interrogate the sunken herald. Bathhouse gong. So I'm guessing the bugs heal you. Which makes sense. Close to hear them out. Okay, so each of these will give, like, hints on what I'm supposed to be doing. Close to where the river is embraced by the sea, the mountain hides a maze of shifting stone and water. Prove your worth and prevail. The gauntlet gong. There are 4 gongs I'm gonna have to ring. Again, crazy that this gecko can read. I think Plane gets better POV than Booba. People like the idea of falling into the Booba. Okay, what, I think I'll do... Is this the only way out, or is there... I guess we'll start this one. I don't know what these little thingy things are, but I'll take them. Up, up, up. Oh, this way. The lizard paint. Whee! Oh, what the hell? I'm looking at the puzzles of this room and I'm already getting confused. That means they're good, right? Ah! One of three. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Is that another one? What's this one? Oh. Ah. The saddest seeing her fellow lizards makes Santa's very lizard happy. Her tail wagging. It's a sign of experienced dopamine and serotonin. I like lizards. Whee! Bing bong! I like that the Gecko gods have perfectly designed the temple towers specifically for a gecko to solve. Bong! I like twains. I think that was the point. Where's that go? Can I even get up there? We're gonna try. Yeah. You can't stop me, I'm a gecko. Me. Ah, ooh. Relic discovered. Are there, I hope that's skins. Nothing, like, look at Smooshy Come Home, where I got every single skin in that because, like, it was just something I wanted to get done. Or the Croc game, or the Gator game, I can't remember, it was one of the two. That one was also I have to collect everything game. There is a lot of bugs in this, though. Not like game bugs, but collectible bugs. Yeah. Like that. Oh my god, me too. I'm Sam. No, I'm Sam. I heard a jiggy jingling-a-ling-a-ling. What was that? Was that just ambience? I think that was just ambience. For a game that does have enemies in it. Alright, I'm going to sleep. Going to sleep, GTS as usual, 99. Good night, White Hunter. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Oh, hello, Burb. Huh? Oh, my apologies, friend. You seem to have caught me deep meditation. Whenever life becomes too much, I come here to try to clear my mind. But when I feel truly lost, I like to go meditate inside that great pyramid. The artifacts inside always seem to contain the answers I seek. Hopefully this helps you on your journey. May the Gecko God show the way. Oh, it looks like birds are not evil in this. Thank God. You'd think that birds might be evil. I just look at Phoenix. He's evil. This is one of those games that's good to watch but boring to play for me. Well, yeah, it's a puzzle game. You don't seem to be a puzzle game person. I enjoy these types of games myself. I like the... They can be very calming and stuff like that. Relaxing. So those who are... Who's in here looking forward to the... Who's in here looking forward to the size stuff? Or the micro May posts that I'm doing? Is that an aqueduct? I am. I'm looking forward to it, yeah. Look forward to size stuff every day. Hello, other burb. Is this a fellow gourmand, perhaps? On the hunt for some treats, they can be as elusive as they are tasty. Skittering about on their 6 legs, some even fly. It takes quite the keen hunter to catch them. But believe me, each one has its own unique flavor. I hope I can sample insects from every island one day. I bet there's a lot of... Oh, I want the butterfly. Yeah, I'm a gourmand. Oh, look at my weird position. I'm like doing a weird, creepy position. How many of you like Olivia's design? Pretty psyched to see Adventures of Olivia. Like, I love... I think she ended up looking very much both in my style, but different enough that she does not look like a similar character. She's cute. I love it. She's also the first human that I've made. I've not made a human in my lore yet. Llama! Hello. Oh, hi. This thing, so shiny, so mesmerizing. Unfortunately, no matter how long I stare at it, I can't seem to move it or do anything with it. Feel free to have a go at it if you want. Maybe you'll be better luck. Okay. Oh. Oh, my precious shiny's gone. Oh, well. I'll get that it becomes it eventually, I guess. I saw several others like it around here. Apparently, they often hide in hard-to-reach places. Not a big fan of the crow's noises. What are your guys' thoughts on the story? Like, what's going to happen to her now that she has found herself in the Sangria estate? What kind of things are you looking forward to or hoping will happen with the story with Olivia? You didn't see that post? Go check it out, Bit. Chapter 1 and 2 is out. I guess I should stop calling them chapters because they're page 1 and 2. Okay, I should probably jump down. Whee! I wonder how long this game is. Oh, hey there, little guy. That thing down there seems to float pretty well. Not much of value to me on account of my wings. But if someone with wingless as yourself was looking for a way off this island... Huh? That's cool. Oh, dragonfly! I want it! I want! Got it. Whoa! I hope that's not timed. Eh. Eh. Hi, Lugia. Welcome in. Oh. Oh, I'm sealed it up. Why'd a dragon spawn in my game as soon as a dragonfly? Spyro. Interesting design with the makeup. Love it, she's cute. But yeah, does anyone have anything like you're hoping for her to do? Is there any like... It's pretty much how I envisioned it in my mind with a normal size door opening and to a literal massive interior. Fun facts about the size that I'm actually using for Olivia in this. The size you are seeing is the appropriate size of Sanis compared to a 5'4" person. So if you are 5'4" or around that height, you will now understand the height difference between you and Sanis. That is a different style butterfly. Can I eat? Personally, I'm curious about what could happen, like just her reactions to how the feeling of Santa steps on the ground would make her panic or similar stuff. Cool, wait, that's massive. Me, a bit taller than that. Well, I mean, just think like how close you are, how tall you are compared to a 5'4" person, and you'll be like, oh. Oh. Because, yeah, she's 5'4", Sanis is 800 feet, so just... If you are, like, 5'6", you know, you're just a little bit taller than that. If you're 6 foot, you would know your height difference. Ladybug. Okay, what am I looking at? Kind of curious on like what would happen if she encountered Manny or the other sangrias before finding Sanus. Okay, so I have to line this up. Ah. It's only 3-inch difference for me. Well, that's 3 inches that that you're able to imagine. Really. Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to go up there. This looks something like interesting. But I don't know what I need to do for it. Maybe I could try going in the... There we go. Aha! Yeah! Hello, Biobe. Welcome in. Bio-odb. We saw the inside of Gecko's head, and it's just empty, like me, for real, for real. Or me. Or me. Just to make sure there's nothing else in this room. There is something else in this room. And you say you're not smart. It's blood? Oh. Well, don't I have egg on my face? Ow! I burnt myself. Now I need to go real quick because brownies. Ooh, brownies. I just went to see the things you're mentioning. Can't believe you made me open Twitter. Stella, you could have seen it in the Discord server. It's in there. It's also on Blue Sky, I think. But yeah, it's... You assume I'm smart enough to open those? Well, the social media support helps me mentally. It makes me feel like you guys want to see more. The hardest part about being my type of content creator, which you might understand, is the majority of people want NSFW, which is fine. Nothing wrong with wanting NSFW, mind you. But it's hard to... It's hard to make non-NSFW work and it work, you know? May the 4th be with you. And also with you. I love doing that one. So when I was kindergarten to 1st grade, I went to a Catholic school. And the way they do their worship is, you know, they say, may the Lord be with you, and then they respond, and also with you. So, for the longest time, I thought that's how you responded to that. To may the 4th be, may the force be with you. It's the 3rd though, but not the 3rd in Australia. I don't know what these are for, and I keep collecting them thinking that something big's gonna come from it. Did that one. We've got the dragonflies. Love the design of Olivia. It's simple but pretty. I like especially the eyes and the stitches under her eye. So those aren't stitches. They're just little marks under her eyes. I thought they were cute. But thank you. Now I'm hoping my community likes Olivia enough, because I actually would like, originally when I made her, I thought, oh, I'll just do, maybe I'll make a human that I can do a giveaway for at the end of the month. But I kind of like how I made Olivia, and I don't think I'll be giving her away. So I hope you guys end up liking her, because she might just be a returning character that I use for stuff. Mind you, originally I also was going to make it a kind of a choose your own adventure style, where I would post a pic, like the comic, and then have the community vote, like, what do you want to have, what should happen to Olivia next, or, you know, what about this? But then I thought about it, and I know the majority, and not you guys specifically, but the majority of size people would probably want her to be like squished or something like that. Hi, Taraku. She's got attached to the tiny gore, of course. Of course I did. Still looking cute. What's the gold money looking stuff? I have no idea, Phoenix. That would go to cruel NSFW thing very fast in social media. Exactly. So I didn't want that to just be her legacy. Squashed or made into a pet. The pet thing doesn't bother me. Because that means there is at least a sign of care for her. Because, to be honest, like, yeah, exactly. Squash is one and done. Pet's cute. Lizard. Hi, Nia. I've been wanting this game for so long, and now that it's finally out, it's like, hell yes. I technically do have, I have a pet with JoJo. Uh-oh. Ugh. Let's go. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, I got that one. Bam, exploded. Ooh. Oh, I'm so cool. I exploded them. But now I'm hurt. I'm very, very red. My brain is slightly fired up at the idea that Olivia being so tiny and cute would still be bigger than my own character. Well, Stella, she would be bigger than your character, because she's 5'4", and I believe your character is small. She's bigger than Haru. She looks like she is Haru's size because she's in the Sangria estate, but she's bigger than Haru. Oh my. Oh, that's why you glowing means? Yeah, if I'm glowing, that's damage I've taken. Why am I a benchmark? /J. It's not that you're a benchmark, you're just really small. If a good analysis, because I can actually do the size comparison towards closer to the end of the stream, where I could put Haru. I did it with JoJo, and JoJo is about 70 feet. So the size that JoJo is comparative to me is equivalent to the size that she is equivalent to JoJo. And I believe it's the same reverse for you guys. I'm also bigger than Haru, but 5 inches are smaller than Olivia, and I like that. Yes. Now, could you imagine if Haru tried to be a borrower in my house? Sanus is red because she cannot be placed there. It's true, Nia. It's true. Also, I have to say, I like Olivia has a Latina name. So she was named by Ness, actually. I was in a voice chat and I'm like, because originally her name was just Intruder. And I'm like, that's not a real name. It's just a title. And I didn't know what to name her. So I was like, Ness, could you name this character for me? And she was like, Olivia. And I was like, all right, her name's Olivia. Imagine being so small that Olivia couldn't see you, but Olivia being invisible to you. She is small enough that she could, as there's the size comparison of her on my nose. Like, you see how Nep's on my nose? She's smaller than what Nep would be. Doesn't Haru's size change to acclimate the universe? Yes. But I believe her size to acclimate the universe... Because there's more than humans in my world. But I do have small races and stuff like that. Yeah, there are just actual humans, true. That's, again, Olivia is an actual just human. Not even Haru knows how it works. That's fair. Haru does not know how it works. What the hell? Oh, I do like this god. Water flows from the skies above to the depths of the earth. The tiniest drop can pierce the toughest stone. Our herald, you have proven your worth, yet your quest has just begun. Go forth, seek out our brethren in their structures, and awaken them. Wind and water shall carry you wherever you are headed. Are we going on the boat? Thank you, Alonzo, for the climb. Speaking of Alonzo, aren't you, like, smaller than 5'4"? Or are you 5'4"? My pocket. 5'2". Alonzo is -1 centimeters. He's actually living life upside down. Hi, pocket. So yeah, if you want some good size comparisons to stuff like take a look at like a 5'4" person, or how tall you would be comparison, and then put that on the nose standing image. Find a way to obtain the boat. Oh, damn. Oh my gosh, Woodwicker all over again. I forgot most of us are short. I do have a lot of short viewers. I've learned. Can you jump off the boat? I believe so. Ding dong. What's that do? Oh. Cuteness activated. Hi, cute kitten. What's this? Oh. Oh, that calls the boat back. Okay, that's cool. So if I need to get on the boat and I lose it or something like that, I can just call it. Am I a short viewer? Are you? How tall are you? Oh, the plants make little cute noises. 5'8". Are you male or female? I guess you would be average if you're male, and then very tall if you're female. I guess not very tall, but tall if you're female. You're male, then you are average. I think you're average, or is 5'9" the average? Welcome back, blood. Blood. 5'9" is average. Then you are... Is that average in America or average worldwide? Ah, missed it. I want that dragonfly. I gotta eat the bugs. Guys, I have a problem with this game now. It's not that the game's bad or anything like that. I'm gonna be sitting here trying to collect everything. All of the bugs, all of the everything. I gotta find them all. There's lots of bugs I saw. I missed. Ah! 5'7.5" is average. Male global is 5'10" in the US. Okay. So you are slightly taller than average worldwide, but you are shorter than the US average. No! How tall are you? IRL? I'm 6 foot. I'm pretty tall. Oh. How about not IRL? Not IRL, I'm 800 feet tall. You only 74% trust that I'm 6 foot IRL? Why would I lie about being 6 foot? My younger brother's 6'3". And my older sibling is the shortest at, I think, 5'3", 5'2". Because, yes. Oh, okay. No! Place of great power. What would be the greatest power on me? Maybe I need the lion weight. Shh. Only 800 feet? 800 feet canonical, and then there's the extra cannon where I can be bigger than that. Kinda short. Okay. The Netherlands is 6 foot average. Fuck. Dude, I'm never gonna catch these damn dragonflies. I just need one. I don't need all of them. Come on. Wah. Oh, I didn't realize how far out that one is. Got it. Can I be on the waist or on the shorts? I can possibly get that for you, Stella. Let's get Pocket first. McDonald's. Pocket, because you want a place of power, you're gonna have to hold on for dear life. Pocket said great power, put him on your ass. The strongest of powers. Hold on, Pocket, don't fall. And then Stella, you wanted hips. Let's get the correct. There we go. On the waistband. There you go, Stella. How to redeem idea of a tiny pair shooting down towards you. That's kind of what Booba is. Blood, thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little cuties. Hope you're having a fantastic night. Go. Here comes the plane. Hello. But what a great sit. Let the bells ring loud and true as we gaze at the great wide blue. Five together sound just right, fills my heart with such delight. And if the desert's light shines great, the Gecko gods will surely, wake. That last part still needs some work. So this is the one I already rang, right? Yeah. See another bell. Is there one down this way? I bet there might be. Whee! Whee! No bell. I like the plane point of view better than the Booba, to be honest. You're the second person to say that. Today. Hi, Cristo. What the fuck? Oh, God! Ah! Ah! Evil grass monster. Bong. Getting sat on is my favorite. Insert joke about the spirit planes are being used by Santas. That's an option. Yeah, I have an option. It's the asteroid. You like coming from the boob guy? Hey, I'm actually sitting right properly. I'm not weirdly like sitting back. What changed? Ah! I do need that butterfly that's right there. Got it. Easy. Also, what you? What do you mean, what am I? Or what you? Bing bong. One more to go. What are you? I'm a half elf, half kaiju. Whee! Giant monster. Limzard. lizard. What is she pretty? Oh, you shucks. Wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman. Giant woman. All I wanna be is someone who gets to see a giant woman. And I'm a giant woman. What is Santa's hot? Oh! Chat, if you see something or hear something you like stream-wise, if you type in exclamation point clip, it will automatically clip the stream and it will send it directly into Discord. And it will let people know who it is that did the clip. Now that didn't work the way it was supposed to. Did I spell it wrong? Hold on, let me check. Give me a moment. Also, does it ping whenever it makes clips? Okay, good. No, it doesn't. Okay, hold on. I have to fix that. I've messed up some stuff, apparently. God damn it. I thought I fixed it. You guys are gonna help me test stuff. Hooray! Okay. Now, why is the create clip URL not working? Let me go find that post. I think you forgot the capitalization on create. No, it's not supposed to be capitalized from what I can tell. Did I send it to Ness in this? Yeah, the AA on Discord one, I fixed that. A bat-cat hybrid ate my legs. Oof. Create clip URL. Percent create clip URL percent. That's right. So why does that not work? Hold on. Which I have that. Percent create clip URL. Hold on. Streamer bot create clip URL command. Let me do it this way. I mean, that should do it. I don't know why it didn't do it then. Very weird. But it did create the clip. Okay, well, also another as that eats almost everything, and I have to think this is not that kind of stream. This is not. Eats almost everything, and I have to think this is not that kind of stream. Oh. Who's that imposter me in the Discord? It's not an imposter you. It is, but isn't. So basically it is the streamer app stuff. It is streamer bot or an app thing for it. Basically what happens is it uses a webhook that when you do a create clip panda, it will show the person who created it in the Santa's clip. It's supposed to put the clip in, but it didn't. Yeah, it didn't do it. Why is it not doing it? It creates the clip. I think it does at least. Is it not creating the clip? Did I miss something? I apologize. Hold on, everyone. It's true. Sure. Yeah. Okay, it's not doing the clip part. Hold on. From when it's that video, maybe it doesn't work with the last API change. This video was posted on the 30th of last month. You could actually get STD. Oh no. I want to get this thing to work. Hold on, let me try it. If my keyboard doesn't mess up on me, that is. Okay, so that didn't work either. Let me delete these messages. Create stream marker. Twitch add target info. Twitch message. Uh... Sorry, I'm really trying to figure this out. Played clip action. Wait, is that what I did wrong? Hold on. God damn it. Streamer bot, please. Thank you for the lurk, Phoenix. Add Twitch. No, hold on. Twitch channel, create clip. Twitch channel, create clip. What was the one that this person said I could type in? Okay, I see. Yeah, the person who did this forgot a thing, a step. There was someone that said you could use this thing to name the clips, and I don't see where I found that. Damn it! Come on. Oh, here we go. Twitch. Okay, could someone do it one more time? Just really fast. I'll delete the clip after. Now it's not working at all. Oh, there, that worked. Oh, you have to name it. That's why. So yeah, so I think that's what it was. Okay. Thank you. That's all I needed. I'll delete these clips. And if you go to the Discord, you can see Haruhi did 2 clips. Thank you, Aru. Ban user? Do you know you can ban user directly from your clips when you're editing them? I just found that out. Rip me then. What do you mean? No, Panda, it should work now. I fixed it. Even if you're on phone, it should work. I'm about to be banned for a clip that the streamer told me to do. Rip. What's this? Oh. Oh my god. What does the Ludus Redeem do? You should check it out. It's pretty lewd, though. Your heart might not be able to handle it. I'm nest collars. And chonky collars. Oh, you already did? You hold my hand. It's a play on the fact that for some reason anime finds that holding hands is like the worst, the most lewdest thing of possible. Thank you for the steppies. Yeah, Phoenix, that should make clipping much easier for you. So lewd, I'm already tomato red. You should be able to now type clip, exclamation point clip, and you'll be able to clip. Yeah, I'll have to let Ness know, the command didn't have the proper thing. I should make an automatic message just like, hey, if you see something you like, type exclamation point clip. But I'm OCD though, so I'll probably just edit it on my own later anyway. That's fine. I don't know what I did. Oh, I see a collectible. I am so lewd. Out of my way. I'm on a mission. Ah. Yay! Relic obtained. Whee! It's the chonky lizard. It is a chonky lizard. Oh, reverse controls. Always be careful when hand holding. Someone might get Pregononot. It's true. Someone might get Pregononot. Did it actually happen in an anime? Yes. So the way that anime worked was she got pregnant not because like her power was basically whenever she thought things it would happen, and she was told when she was younger that that she was a shrine maiden, and if a shrine maiden held someone's hands they'd get pregnant, and so her belief made her think that that's how that worked, and she got pregnant. But then once she realizes that's not how that works, she was no longer pregnant. Well, ears. Oh yeah, the ears. Wind Waker. Wind Waker. This has more Wind Waker boat puzzles than the actual Wind Waker did. Did the baby just reverse engineer itself? It wasn't real. It was just like a make-believe thing. It had just made her stomach bigger. I like this game. It's very cute. Some people can do that. Whoa! Somewhere in the world, this might be happening right... What the hell? Right now. A gecko solving a boat puzzle. It's crazy how I am literally only watched that one episode of that anime for context. I watched that anime a little. It's not great. It's not that good of an anime. Basically, the main the world is in a post-apocalyptic world, and people now have superpowers. But the reason why people have superpowers and it's a post-apocalyptic world is because the main character made a wish that destroyed the world, essentially, and like he's to blame for it all. And his power is like the ability to create his own like domain, and if you're in it, he makes the rules. He's God. I see an anime and I feel like the creator just needs to be put in jail. I feel like that's a lot of anime. Can be said about a lot of anime, honestly. It do be like that, someone. I'm loving it too. Good, good. There was a butterfly somewhere around here that I was trying to get, and I can't find it anymore. There they are. Come here, butterfly. Come here. Gotcha. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's another collectible. I want it. Ah! I'm a chunky gecko. Sounds like an OP ability even for an idiot. Your own domain? Well, yeah. If they're not in that domain, though, it's weak. Anyone that's outside the domain can kill you. I can't remember what his wish was specifically, though, but yeah, it basically destroyed the world. And it was weird because it was like, the world was set that these gods would start showing up and grant you wishes, and he specifically wished for, like, the end of the world. Only reason to watch it because big booba women. Us big booba women, they, ruin everything. But without us, life would be so much less grand, really. I got an ant. Boopa! Thank you, Indigo Mage. Complete all the challenges on the sailing island. I did it. I completed them all. I am a sailor. So to make sure I have the lore correctly. You're this gecko god, basically, right? No. I am a regular gecko who, while hunting for food, fell into the ocean and drifted on a log for multiple days and nights until I somehow found myself on this island. And this island has some weird ancient gecko gods, multiple gecko gods on it, and I am trying to awaken said gecko gods. I meant Santa's to the lizard. Oh, maybe. Technically, my lore states that reptiles are born from my scales, so by that said definition, yes. I don't think I solved all the puzzles, though, because there's still the one puzzle up here that I didn't figure out, right? Kai Jesus, oh my goodness. Yeah, this doesn't look right. And then there's also that. What's over there? Is that another... No, that's a puzzle. Ow! Well, I healed. It's fine. Okay, so this is just another... Now, it could be brown. It could be blue. Oh, that's a pretty looking one. We'll go with this one. I was wondering if it can swim. It can swim a little bit, but I don't think it can swim in the deep water for too long. Okay, where is that located? It looks like it's open to see through, right? It's on the opposite side. Beep, 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 beep. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped down and that was my issue. Let's just keep going this way. Aha! Lollies? Children character in anime are fine. It's whenever they sexualize the children that it is not fine. Do not do that. Don't be gross. I already discovered that relic. What the hell? Like, example, Kana and Dragon Maid is fine, but the scene that they did with the Twister was incredibly awkward and gross. Twister? You know, the game Twister? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that scene is not good. That scene is so weird because in the manga it's not nearly as weird. It's just about closeness. And they figured out a way to make it weird. Yeah, that one. What? I don't. She doesn't actually do anything to him, but like, her relationship with him is awkward. Yeah. It's a good anime. It just has some very strange scenes with children. That entire relationship is just the author's weird fetish, yeah. Correct. Lucola, she's a very nice designed character. But she definitely, even though she's never done anything with him, is too intimate with said child. Fancy romance, but those scenes hurt. Yes. Because then it makes people look at the scenes and think even stranger about said content. They always play it as if she doesn't mean anything, and that doesn't really help. No, it doesn't. Like, okay, a scene that I think is fine with Lucola and him is the beach episode where she was wearing the too revealing bikini. It's like, that's fine, and then that she got pulled away by the police. I think that's hilarious. But like, they do a little too much with her. Oh, there's some bees. Can I eat a bee? Come here, little bee. A yummy, scrumptious bee. Oh, and a green beetle. Come here, little fart beetle. Yeah. Outside of that, though, like the weird scenes they do have, though, like Fafnir is one of the best, like, characters in the show. I'm not sure how I feel about Ululu yet. I'm not sure how I feel about Ululu yet. I don't hate her, but I can't tell if it's creepy or not. Saddest part is that when the author decides to write them as actual characters, they're actually very cute. A woman who can basically do anything but is not allowed to intervene, in a child who has expectations of the world on his shoulders, and yet he decides not to use the dragon god that can do anything. Yeah. I feel like the issues of said characters does make it hard to fully grasp certain things. Hi, Megan. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Is basically the average anime girl around 16, 17 mark. It looks weird because the others casts are adults. Maybe. I don't know if that's the case I have with it or not. It might be because of how presumptuous her tits are at a 16, 17. And I know they explain it like she can't fully control her transformation. But still. Hiatus. I'm all right. How about you? I'm trying my best. I'm having fun with this game. This is a very cute game. We're just chilling, relaxing, and talking. I'm gonna take damage. I don't wanna. That point, so maybe that's why I don't have a problem with it. I would agree if it wasn't for the fact that, again, she's at a younger age, and then also they're trying to, like, emphasize on her chest as much as they do. But I guess, like, she isn't actually that age, but then it goes into the whole, like, this lolly character is 3,000 years old, he, so it's legal, and it's like, still weird, man. But again, I guess she doesn't look like a child, because they all kind of look like that. A few days ago, I had small situation. Oh no, I hope the situation was dealt with. Oh, is it like a specific pattern I gotta follow? Hold on, I gotta go find a pattern. They made it very clear Iruru is basically a teenager. And then again, that just... Because again, they very much emphasized camera on her chest, and that's the weird part to me. How do I do said puzzle? Small seizure, but thankfully I got my meds, so it's... Oh my gosh, that sounds awful. I hope that you, I hope that you are able to get through it easily. Very much a cultural shift. Maybe, yeah. Okay, let me go double check. Because I did find the answer. Okay, it's bottom left, bottom right, right middle, top middle. Bottom left. These two, and then this one. I did something. Toru says that Kana is a dragon child. Iru is a teen, while she herself is what's considered an adult. Yes. Yeah, try not to push yourself. Make sure to get rests. Drink plenty of water. Etc., etc. We don't want nothing bad to happen to you. It's a blue beetle. Yeah. Me. Look for a second bug at some point. Ow! No, that's just regular beetle. Wee. Doing a bit better now, thanks to the heavens. Thank the heavens. I agree. Thank you to the heavens. Glad that you are feeling better. There's no universe where Fafnir isn't the gayest dragon on Earth, by the way. I don't know if he's gay or not. However, I'm just happy he's just a weird, I want to play games, don't fuck with me guy. Oh. Okay, I get these puzzles. Yay, it's cute. Transform into a girl for the guy or whatever. He's pretty much disguised himself as Takiya's wife and doesn't even complain about it. He just wants to play video games. That doesn't mean he's gay. He just has his priority. I see him more as Ace, to be honest. Like, just don't fuck with him. He just wants to play stupid video games. Leave him alone. Ooh, I should have done it backwards, shouldn't I? Bam. I can go on why I think he's gay, but that is manga spoiler territory. Gotcha. Now I'm getting pissed at the doctors because they're trying to get me to go 3 days without my meds before going in for an EEG. Hi, Velos. Thank you for the lurk. Doctors piss me off. My mom's doctor, he's kind of like looks at all of our family. I don't like him because I think he's a vampire. And I know that they use they draw your blood to see what's wrong with you a lot of times. You'll go in for like a sprained ankle, and he'll be like, all right, but we got to do some blood tests. And he takes like 3 vials from you. And it's like, my guy, I sprained my ankle. Why do you need my blood? I think he's drinking it. As someone who used to work for American Insurance, doctors are the laziest motherfuckers I've ever met. That's funny. I didn't know you worked for American Insurance before. I did it! I solved the puzzle. I'm the puzzle master. Think I know why he's doing that? Because they get more money, I'm sure. I haven't been to a doctor in years, though. I once again have to say I hate dentists. I actually don't hate dentists, weirdly enough. And I'm not trying to be like contrarian to you on this one, Phoenix. I just don't hate dentists. That's the job that fired me randomly? That's stupid. I think they're being sizist against you harder. They're like, she's too small to handle pen work. If you go in with a sprained ankle, sometimes they want to check to see how your blood levels are because they don't want it to turn into a broken ankle. Why would they take my blood to check my blood levels, though? They should just do a blood pressure monitor or something like that. Uh-oh. Combat! Yeah. 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 Bam, I'm so good at combat. Remember we talked about this before? Probably. Most people don't like the dentist. So you're actually not a minority with that. Most people do not like the dentist. I don't hate the dentist, but I've been that way since I was a child. I don't like the doctor. A diabetic test? I think they're doing it for money. He's also the doctor that was like, all right, you need to go in for my liver enzymes were up. And they're like, well, because of this, you have to go in for a CAT scan. Went in for the CAT scan, and they were afraid of my gallbladder being bad. My gallbladder was working at 99.9% capacity. They were like, nope, you're perfectly fine. And then I had to spend like $3,000. Is there a better way out over here? Probably not. Thank God I'm on an insurance that covers everything. I haven't been on insurance since I was 26, so 5 years. Almost 6 years now. And I got denied insurance this year, so another year without a doctor for me. My mom has worries about me and my health, and I'm like, too expensive. Insurance is the biggest pain in the butt from American culture. Insurance is legal scams. It's legal crime, essentially. Like, you pay money to a group of people in order for you to pay money to see if you are a chance for you to be healthy. Hope you're able to have a United Healthcare. I would love for the idiots of my country to one day realize that they are being scammed and tricked by the insurance companies themselves to think that they need to have it when they don't need to have it. Hey, your insulin is denied because you need blood sugar of 6.0 and you have 5.9 or shit like that. No, that's awful. Hope you're able to get insurance. I hope so too. Or I hope that America goes out of the weird insurance business that we have. That's what I hope. The idea of why should I pay for someone else's health is fundamentally flawed down to the last bit of it. Hi, Ember. But people want it to be, I think it's just politicians are... Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It's just bad. How are you doing, Ember? Welcome in. It's how the Americans have it set in propaganda that free healthcare is communism and that communism is bad. Yes, correct. Because a large part of America is stupid. There's a lot of... I shouldn't say a large part. I mean, it is. There's a large part of America that's stupid and can't free think, but think they're free thinking. when they're not. Too profitable, letting people die from their sickness and then curing it. Correct. Cures don't make profit. It's the same reason why we still have yet to make the light bulb that can never burn out. We technologically can make a light bulb that will never ever burn out ever. However, it is not profitable. There is no profit in that. So the light bulb companies make it that you cannot. Which is weird to say, because it makes it seem like I have like the big tinfoil hat on, but it's true. The reason I ask is because, you know, healthcare helps people, especially if they have disability. If we have United here, I don't make enough money to afford stuff. Hi, Dovey. Oh my gosh, all of these cuties are coming in today. We got Dovey, we got Ember, Megan. That too. Well, what was the most recent one with the they possibly could have found a method to cure a specific cancer type, and they had to get it crowdfunded. Planned is very real, but there are companies out there that make stuff that lasts for life, but you either have to really hunt for them or pay a lot of money for it. That's fair, because they try to keep them out of the limelight. I do have a lot of sizey people coming in. Speaking of sizey people coming in my streams, one of the things that I will be returning to doing in the future are my size interviews. Now, they might not last as long as they did, but I will be bringing those back for those who are size content creators, etc. But yeah, the size reviews. I want to remake my interview stage stuff. That way it's not as, you know, heavy. But I would love to bring people who are sizey back on, interview them. And I want to try to get more than one person together, and maybe some people who don't know each other but are in the same like style. For example, like maybe I look for more Vor sizey people, and I ask Ember and some other Vor-y people to talk, and we come in and interact and stuff. Kind of like what I did Vil and Dooney, because they're both smalls. Butterfly. Maybe some artists who don't really talk with communities and stuff like that. Of course, they'd bring you back, Danny. Is this game on PC? This game is on PC. It's how I'm playing it. Whee. Very cute. It scratches my collectathon itch. Yeah, I've been advised by Ness that if I'm going to call myself a size streamer, I need to start doing more size things on stream, and she's right. Do I have this beetle? I do not. It is a red and green beetle. No. Oh, I do. Never mind. It released like 2 weeks ago. Wheel of Size, Dr. Noah VR. Here we go. Wheel of Size. What do we got? What do we got? Haven't seen you not do just that because you're usually on mobile news image on top of a city. Fair. Okay, I need to do... We'll do this island first, and then that one over there. Unless this is the start island. This might be the starting island. That is the starting island. Oops. This way! Need to get involved in more size stuffs, too. I don't do enough. I don't do enough. How can I call myself a size streamer who focuses on size, but I don't do size enough? Because I do focus on size, but I don't do it enough. I squeeze you with my redacted. Same, sadly. Yeah, Dovey gets it. And I finally figured out a way to kind of make myself look bigger. Oh my god, 2 cute lizards. Oh my god. Lizards? Truly blessed. I guess I'm a lizard. Is that a mirror? Thank you for the lewd redeem siege. I want to be on the mirror. Yeah. You're just a kaiju woman who's loved no matter what the image looks like, and we all know. I don't know about that one. I definitely have my fair share of haters out there. I'm in my lizard natural habitat. Ow! I want the beetle! I want the beetle! How do I move? Oh, this? Those haters can suck a hardwood. I just want to see what this does. Okay, it doesn't look like it has anything at this moment. Oh, I probably need to turn the big gym thing on. Follow the line. That goes into the ground. It doesn't come out anywhere. No. Oh, here. Oh, so that's how you open that up. Okay. Ah! I need to decompress, but we'll be back, you cute goob. Okay. And thank you for the lurk, Dovey. It's so good to see you again. Santa's missing you. Miss seeing you too. Glad that you could be here. I'm just a big goofy lizard. You're Hello, Burb. Hi. Burb, talk to me. Oh my. There you are, scaly and slithering, real as rocks or the cacti. You should know these may seem like abandoned ruins, but the power of the Gecko gods lingers in the most unexpected places. If you ever want to interview an artist, my door is open. Mind you, very, very small, but open. All right, I gotta find a way to knock on your door. I'll have both you and Haru on. I'll have to get Haru to come in and knock on your door for me. I think she's the only one that could do it. You know where my house is. That's true. Knock the door down, understood. Haru kicks the door down. Somebody! He went to talk to Burp. There you are. Some doubted you ever make your way to the arid refuge. You know, even so, we remain here. As the chosen emissary, you must be seeking all the traces and artifacts of God's power, such as this one right here. Indeed, they are all yours to find, but some are less easy to find than others. The tunnels within the mountains are not so easily traversed for us feathered folk. Hi, Sage Owl. Somebody once told me... He's a big gecko god. Ba, ba, ba. I'm okay. How are you, Sage? Speaking of, I'm back to doing art again. Ooh, that's fun. Ah! Just finished work? Oof. Well, welcome in. Hope you can kick back, relax, and enjoy yourself. We're just, yapping and doing a cute gecko-y puzzle game. Until things start to become more expensive, I don't know if I really need to have too many more of the jingle jangles. That's what I'm calling them. I don't have a name for them, so they're just the jingle jangles. You're a lizard, Harry. I am become Limzard. You see, yeah, a bit rusty since it's been a couple months, so hopefully I can get better again. I believe in your abilities. Saw your skittering about, figured it was a matter of time before you'd make your way here. Stay if you like, but do not forget that you are a guest here. We have watched over these stones and sands for untold generation while you slumbered comfortably. What? Be that as may, you are undeniably made in the god's image, so I shan't impede you on your task. Ring the bells, open the door, and move on. Bother me no further. I was asleep. I like the idea that it's like you were clearly the god's chosen. You were asleep for centuries, and then my little gecko is just like, bleh. I come from a land. I fell into water. You too kind, thank you. I will do my best. I believe. I'm a what? You're a blizzard. Why not just call them scales? Call what scales? I see a bell. Gong. 1 of 4. Number 2. Bug. Bong. See. Unlock. Oh, you mean the little money things that I'm getting? So they're not scales. They're like relics. I think I'm gonna stick with being the trans lizard. Trans-colored gecko. I'm out of money. Hey, give me that. Give me that pot. Give me that pot. Get woke, lizard. See watermelon collar? But it's blue, not green. Or a teal, at least. Bug. I don't remember. Am I in your Discord server? I'm not sure. Richie, could you do the thing? I know you like doing it. Thank you, Richie. Click on that. That should let you know if you're in it or not. Oh, I gotta be quick. Give me that pot. Give me that pot. Give me it. Bong. Fourth bell. Guru voice, you're welcome. You're welcome. Bong, bong, bong. I wonder if the relics are what give me the... If the relics are what give me the collars and the bugs give me the patterns, maybe? Yeah, I am. That's good, good, good. My server, it's filled with servery things. Bing bong! We open the door. Oh, now we get the sun panel stuff. Sure, go ahead and post it. The money is called gems. Is that what they're calling it? Gems? Oh, I'm missing one from the Singing Peaks. A collectible. And one bug from the ancient hills. Oh, and I'm in the Great Desert. I'm missing a bunch of the things there. River Temple, I'm missing a bunch. Oh my god, okay. Leave it to me to be a collectible chasing fiend. Heck, a good server with a lot of heckin' sweet, adorable people and super talented, sweet. It's true. I've got a good community for all of that. What's wrong with that? I don't know. Some people might find it weird. It's good. I already did that. I do love my collectathons, it's true. It's in your art. Give me a moment and I'll take a hot look. Aw, cute. That's cute. I like the bear. Okay, so it looks like I have to raise this. Or not? We'll have to come back to this later then. Why does this bro sound like Mario 64? Why not? Wahoo! More, more, more. Okay. Ooh, okay, so let's pull this. Oh god. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit more annoying than I thought. Then this controls the outside. Okay, I should do that first then, shouldn't I? Alright, I want one that hooks up to both, right? No. What's this do? Restroom. Is it Ness? Did my Ness come here? Ness. I am a lizard. So that does that. What's the other one do? I want... Okay. That'll go... can I... Maybe I don't use that one. Hi, Angel. Hi, Spice. All you seeing is I'm here. So there is 2 things. And I want to get the... Oh. I want that. I need to move straight line. Ness, I can't believe you cheated in Marvel Rivals like that one guy said you did. I can't believe you would do that. For those who didn't see on Ness's Twitter, she won a game and immediately was accused of cheating. Had to whip him out. Ding dong dong. Good job, Ness. Cheated by being too good. I can't believe it's true. I can't believe Ness is such a good fucking gamer that she'd have to cheat. I thought it was very funny that they immediately were just like, she's clearly cheating. No one can be this good at this game. Fucking cheater. Ness, do you like my collars on my lizard, on my gecko? I've yet to find Santa's collars. I found Chonky's collars. Look, a bone! Oh god, there's a monster in the bone! Gamba! Thank you for the Gamba horror. I want to insert you into my hands. It's probably one of the most tamest ones that I have. And one of the funniest ones. Hand insert. You could call that a monster boner. How do you even? It's like when you hold one hand up as a fist and I pick you up with the other and I put you into the fist hand. I'm gonna squeeze you with my mouth. The capsule to wake me up is called Alpha Brain, and it is to help with focus, memory, and reaction time. Oh, interesting. I can't tell if this is one of those that I need to get the light to reflect here to open a door, or if it starts here. I want to say it's you get the light to reflect here, because it wouldn't make sense that it would start here. Because they have caused the chat to go crazy with gambling. There is a multiplayer gambling game that I learned about that is very goofy. It's like a friend slop gamble game. Beetle. Wow, wow, wee, wow. I'm gonna crush you with my boobs, apparently. Be prepared, be prepared. I literally got recommended that by Steam an hour ago. Oh, did you? That's funny. When am I gonna get a friend slop giantess game? You might ask what that would even be. I don't know. I'm not a game developer. Friend growth, yeah. Got, Hi, Paul. Gecko. I don't know what happened, but I got a ding dong. The hell is that noise? What is happening? Ah! Ah! Little weird coin creatures. Ah, this must be the place where it all starts. It is the only explanation. Whee! Trixie, Trixie. Filthy hobbitses. Just be seeing who could get the biggest. Maybe, I don't know. Beetle. Oh, are we playing like a big get the ball in the hole game? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It looks like I need to find a ball. But I don't have a ball. Is there a ball up here? Ball? Ball? Oh, I see it. There's ball. I found ball. Gaze. Put the ball in the hole. Ball hole. I was right, guys. There is ball. Ball hole. Ball hole. Ball's in hole. Ball goes in hole. Right? Ball in hole. I put the ball in the hole. Okay, so that raises that. I'm starting to feel like I should have gone to the other islands before I came to this island. Oh, it's a nice little... Oh, dragonflies! Missed. Dragonfly, dragonfly. Dragonfly, dragonfly, fly away. Dragonfly, dragonfly, please come back today. Gaze and les boobs. That's must be talking about June, right? I'm jamming. I wanna jammin' with you. We're jamming. Jamming. Oh, anything in here? Nope, just a hole. If there is a size hide and seek friend swap game, it needs the nerfs and buffs like that Friday the 13th game. Unless this is what I need. Whoa! What the hell? Won't lie, I have no idea what starts this light. So, we're going to go to the other islands again. We'll be back. Sometimes you make me sing the most random of songs. Says, are you living your dream of being able to skitter around? I am. Do you know how hard it is to be so big? It just... You can't just live the life of a nice little lizard. You have to be a big lizard. Okay, I'm missing one butterfly in the desert. And then 2 relics. One butterfly on Ancient Hill. And one lizard thing in the Singing Peaks. So we're gonna go to the Singing Peaks first, actually. Didn't that game get nerfed so hard it became lost media? Probably. My giant cake too delicious, my giant steak too juicy, my giant lobster too buttery. I'm glad somebody gets it. Oh, Friday the 13th. Oh, yeah. Just slow at this point because recent activities has messed me up a bit. Hey, it's okay to take it easy, take it slow. Just like the one song that I listen to says. Take it easy, take it slow. Do what you must. Okay, so right there's the last one. Let me bring my boat. Whee. So there has to be something to open this. Wonder what's filling up these little waterfalls up at the tops. I thought I hadn't done everything that this island had to give to me. The other ones gave me achievement. I did the bells. Now it's just trying to figure out what the last puzzle is. Ah! Angel, thank you for the plane! Sorry, I'm not feeling more chipper today. Hey, it seems to be a kind of a day for everyone right now. I get it. I get it. Phoenix really does not want people to have their boob camera. Sunday feels like a low energy day. I can feel that. Told you I wish I looked down on people today. Also, I feel pretty good being tiny. People are happy to see you. You can bring smile to people's face. But then there are days where you feel like people just overlook you wherever you go. These are the days when being tiny is the worst. You know, it kind of goes into the size. Like size is a fun and cutesy thing to be a part of. Or sexy, depending on what you like. But it does have some negatives to it as well. For one, myself, I would like to do some sexy posts. But that's not what people like me for. So it can be a little discouraging, you know, when you want to, you know, to step out of the shell that you're put into, right? Some people just don't really care for the non-nudity posts and stuff that you do. I'm talking from my own experience, mind you. But that doesn't mean everyone doesn't want to see it. You're objectified a lot of the times, especially when you are in the size community, by the size that you are or portray yourself as. And sometimes even those objectified things, they won't even let you be what you want to be. There have definitely been days where I've questioned being a more lewd kind of content creator, because it just feels like unless I do lewd things, people don't give a shit. Which goes into the whole, as Ness pointed out to me, like if I'm a size content creator, I need to be one. And it can be hard. Because sometimes I don't want to just be sizey. I want to play a game. I want to have my fun time with you all in some way, or shape, or form compared to others. And I should say, this isn't like saying Ness made a call out on me or anything like that. She just pointed out, like, this is my brand. This is who I am. I need to focus on my brand and that. And she is right. And it's hard. But it is what it is. Like, I need to make content that you guys signed up for. And, you know, be as hard as it may be sometimes, just kind of deal with it. I as a bitch, and it's always going to require a niche for someone to appease the algorithms. I'm sorry, you're not being treated well. Not that I'm not being treated well. It's... I want to give no false sense of security when it comes to being a content creator. If you really want to do streaming and stuff like that, go for it. But it's really not worth it anymore. I do it because it's really the only thing that I have going for me. I'm good at talking, and this is just kind of the outlet that I can do that at. I'm good. It helps me be creative, but like overall content creation is just, it's hard. It's hard because you have to chase algorithms that you might not want to. It's hard because you have to sacrifice things that you normally would not want to sacrifice just to make sure you have the ability to kind of do things, you know? There is a waterfall secret here. I've been searching this whole island to find out a way to open this door when there was a waterfall secret the whole time. Means that this game is good, by the way, since there's a secret behind a waterfall. But, if you want to be seen, you are beholden to the algorithm that they want to behold you to, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Yippee! I would love to stay as a complete variety streamer. Variety streaming is hard, and I do not recommend doing that if you want to be a streamer, because you do not get noticed. There's so many people who are variety streamers. Variety is the most streamed thing out there, if I guess I could, the way I can say it. Getting tired of the hypocrisy of it all at times. How people say, oh, this isn't a dating platform until they have relationships with their mods, or everyone is equal, when it's the people who give money regularly. It's what gets you to the front of the pack. That's one of those, it's just a case-by-case streamer thing. Like, streamers will always have their favorites, or people that they enjoy interacting with more than others. As much as they say they don't, they do. For the content anyway, to be honest, I definitely focus mostly on the NSFW side because I suck at game commentating. Or at least I would think. If you return to it and you want to do NSFW, I recommend not going on Twitch. Especially right now. There is a lot of negative stigma going around right now with NSFW streaming. Lot of people are checking out what some of the other, you know, big live streaming people are doing, and it's not looking good for the more lewd side of things. Especially as a VTuber. VTubers do get a lot of flack for stuff. And Smokney does kick for NSFW streams because they basically allow anything. I don't know what I don't think I would want to do kick because I have too many vulnerable people who are minorities in ways that kick would absolutely love demolishing. And I also just, you know, don't trust them. Yeah, kick is mega sketchy. I would probably either do a Fansly or something else. I don't know. Kick is where you commit crimes and sometimes get away with it. Yeah, sometimes. Or not. Or not. However, the price split is very nice. The price split is very nice. And I don't think I would fault someone for moving there as long as they don't, you know, become a terrible person. Like a 90-10 split is insane. Could you imagine, you know, Phoenix, you tier 3 sub to me. If all of that were to go, if 90% of that were to go to me, they're trying to get more people streaming there. It'll change once they get a foothold. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. The thing is, what the issue is, they're ran by a gambling group. Very cynical. I could see that. I could see them being that way too. I already did this one. That I can see them getting audited for laundering. Dungeon Master. Follow the Gecko gods, heed these words. A pier that welcomed many ships to the secret island. Stretching out from the heart of the sacred city guarded by locks and thorns. 3 minor divinities shall be connected once again. Streaming's not profitable for the people who are doing it. It should be said. There is no company. It's weird. Okay, Twitch is really weird to me because it's owned by Amazon, right? Amazon owns Twitch. And Amazon runs its own... Amazon has its own internet service, right? So... what... And you know, bandwidth costs money, sure. Does Twitch has to... It does, yes. The Amazon runs its own internet service. So Twitch has to pay its own provider itself. And I bet gets like a little bit of a discount, but nothing crazy. Like... yeah, we kind of get shafted a bit of offset. Oh, absolutely, we get shafted a bit off of that. Jeff Bezos literally helps Trump win, and I think people forget that. That too, yeah. I don't think people forget that. I think people... You think I like Bezos? I do not. I don't like Dan... I don't like most of the people running the stuff here because it's all fake. It's all bullshit. They don't help their community. It would make... Twitch is we want profits now, just like every company is. They want profits now and not later. They don't like... the idea of... oh, what the hell? They're very much a company that follows in the we need to see profits now, and if not, then it's not making... like, future profits doesn't make sense. Because theoretically, helping out smaller creators overall will help Twitch make more money in the long run. Because the smaller creators will get bigger with Twitch's help, which will make more money to be spent because people will want to subscribe to more people. Like, why stay subscribed to one person when you could subscribe to 2, 3, or maybe even 4 people? But they would rather focus on the smaller than 1%. I'm in the 1%, mind you, of content creators. But they would rather focus on that, like, 0.001%. Feels like the internet is dying. No. It's not the internet that's dying. It's... the... culture of the US is effectively killing itself off. are the fast profit cut and burn types. That's why so many jumped on AI and then bailed after reaping the early investment money. Yes. And it's why it would have never worked out in the first place, because like they lose money going into it more than they earn it because AI sucks. They think AI is good at the beginning. It's like whenever they did when Square Enix decided they wanted to do crypto stuff and it didn't work out for them and they had to sell off some of their biggest like named groups in their company because they just couldn't fucking afford it. More little tip to try and do some stuff out of spite and wait for folks that don't give me the time of day suddenly get back to me. That way I can snub them. But I feel like I would become a terrible person at that point. I wouldn't do that because it might hurt you more in the long run than it will help you. If you're upset at specific people, just don't give them the time of day anymore. Just ignore them. Square CEO is way too into that stuff. Yes. When did they do that? Back when NFTs were around, Phoenix. They jumped on the NFT stuff, and it fucked them. They don't. What was some of the stuff that they sold the rights to that was like, this is crazy? They sold the rights to it. Yeah, it was a way to get more people into into crypto, and crypto also was a stupid thing. In selling the original copies of beams, yes. And then the crypto people were getting sued by the music people. It was the weirdest time because you got to see two idiot people fighting each other because the music industry is filled. The people who are high in the music industry are idiots and assholes. And they were actively like ripping each other, the NFTs and each other into shreds. It was kind of funny. Tomb Raider, yeah, they sold Tomb Raider's rights. There is something here. Lizard, 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 lizard. I heard that movie that the lizard came from was bad. Crypto is slightly different, but it's effectively the same. What movie was it from? I don't remember. Only the power of the desert can open the innermost sanctum. So I have to do the desert first. My God. The way it's set up, it's basically become a speculative tool for rich people, and the only way they can cash out is by getting suckers to buy in so they can take the hard currency and dip. Yes. I think it's called hoppers. Maybe. Yeah, I think that it was the consensus, but I haven't watched it. Okay. So, yes. It's effectively not a good movie. According to the overall consensus of movie watchers, it's not a good movie. Gotta be fast. He's gotta close. I got it. Ooh, made it. We'll say kid stuff can be interesting. Like how you could be in the air and your little legs just whipping around. I'm generally good at ignoring shit because I don't even remember the NFT drama at all. NFT drama was replaced by the AI stuff now, effectively. It's while different, it's the same people who are into NFT are into AI. The big corporate not wanting to do anything new. True. Like my poor Earthworm Jim, which became a NFT thing. And I'm sad for it. The same, but different. Yeah. All the money probably left NFTs, so there's no reason to talk about it. I still think it's around, just not as prevalent as it was. I remember I was reached out by a company who wanted me to play their game, and I refused because it was a blockchain game, and I'm not about those games. Who? I don't remember the name. And then there's always a reason to talk about things because those things will repeat if you do not talk. You will if you do not remember things, it will eventually pop back. Oh, who's Earthworm Jim? A series about an earthworm who had a spacesuit land on him and he became superpowered. No, it's not. It's not. But it's was heavily like the thing was, here is game. A very zenith of the world where only feathered or scaly feet can carry you. Down below, the most holy place a mortal can see where the Gecko gods await their rebirth. With your arrival, it won't be long. Many Gecko gods take their rest there. Okay. I have to do sand place, though, before I come here. Yeah, we know why history classes. Except history classes are not always the most agreeable things for actual history. People attempt to rewrite or write out history constantly, which is not a good thing. Thousands of people are forced to use the blockchain to illegally purchase HRT, so, like, it's not all bad. The fact that it's forced, though, is stupid. It's like... It's a weird thing to compare it to. But it's almost like an Underground Railroad situation. About a year ago, my city had a big like come together to try and discuss if they wanted to become a sanctuary city. And there was a lot of people who came out to support it, etc. And the people who came out to oppose it were mostly people who don't even live in the city. What is a sanctuary city? Sanctuary city is a place where if you are gay, LGBTQ, any of the LGBTQ, can come in and live and not be discriminated. Like if you are safe from discrimination and like being arrested and stuff like that based off of your any of those things. Like it is supposed to be a more safe. It's like a safe haven. Game in the United States. Yeah, well, there's a few. We have states. I think, isn't Illinois considered one? There are definitely a few. I think maybe New York is one. My government school, whatever, conveniently. Yes, well, they try not to. The U.S. needs them more than most countries. It's true. It's very true. But all the people who were against it were either very religious, and trying to use religion as to why they shouldn't have it. One of them was a lady, a mother, who came up on stage and was like, "They just make me feel uncomfortable," and that was her reason to not let people to not have it. That. Portland is one, I think. But, like... well, the fact that their reasoning is, they just make me feel uncomfortable. I didn't go to it, but I had a friend on Facebook who was kind of, like, live posting it. The comments and stuff like that, and he had his own comments, and he's like, "Bitch, I don't feel comfortable with you." Thought that was a very funny response to it. I'm a big person on... I don't care what you're doing with your life as long as you're not hurting another person. That's my beliefs and thoughts on life in general. Like, life is too short to be worrying about what Janet over here on the right is saying about me. I don't give a shit what you say about me. Just don't try to get in my way. What if they hurt me, though? Why would they hurt you? Oh god, this is one of those. Okay, hold on. Think we want this... there. Okay, really, this was kind of my fault. Oh, I had it, and then it turned off because I went too far. Been hurt 1,000 times because of those people. Used to bother me, but that's because fundamentally people understand that they're restricting a free speech. Correct. Right to free speech does not mean the right that, you know, if you say something, you're not, you know, if someone's gonna punch you in the face, like, they're gonna punch you in the face because you said something stupid. Was it the right to free speech does not give you the right? I can't remember what the statement was, but yeah. Stomp through them. The right to shut evil people up over the right to free speech. Well, free consequences it is. The right to free speech does not give you the right to free consequences. Like, you can say whatever you want to say, but if you say something that gets someone fucked off, they have the right to punch you in the... Well, I guess they don't have the right to punch you in the mouth, but they're gonna punch you in the mouth. They're gonna do it. Basically, their belief is... I have the right to free speech, but you don't. Crying out fire in a crowded building. Or these days, I guess fire would be replaced with shooter. Yep. Going to an airport and yelling that there's a bomb. Like, you're gonna get arrested. The mouth punchers did nothing wrong. That's a free check in the scenario. Essentially, if I said something racist, right, that offends someone, and I get canceled for it online, like, that is the consequence that I have to bear for saying something racist. Like, like, I should be held accountable for it, right? Like, that should be a normal thing. If I said something, you know, one way or another, like, being held accountable is a thing. It's kind of like, and I'm sure some of you have noticed that, how a lot of these anti-trans people who are screaming that trans people are pedophiles and stuff like that, they've been getting arrested recently for pedophilia. Because trans people aren't pedophiles, but it's easier as a straight white male to blame someone else for your sins and get away with it. The ants are back in my room. No! Quick, get the wine! Impenetrable city. Okay. Thank you, Paul Nerd, for the steppies. You're not the only person who's been having some ant issues, and I hope that they're able to handle them soon enough. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. It feels like I've been streaming a lot longer than I have. Maybe because we're talking so much. And it's a lot of topics. If you guys know me, I love my topics. It's true. It's true. My mother recently, she made Beltane was not that long ago. It's a pagan holiday, and she made a post about it. And one of her uncles sent her a passage from the Bible saying that Jesus loves her. And my mom, being ever so lovely, responded back in a proper yet stern method, and it got them to shut up. Funny enough, a organic way to repel it is with peppermint oil. Peppermint is the biggest anti-insect thing out there. They do not like the smell of peppermint. Some fun facts about the smell of peppermint. However, if you grow peppermint like naturally in your yard, do know it is incredibly invasive and it will destroy your lawn. Not destroy it, but it will take over. It smells nice a little bit, and then it could also be a little overpowering. Murr. I want my boat. I want my boat. I do sometimes miss the crazy shit I used to say. I don't. I definitely said some things that were probably not the best. Definitely not today when I was, you know, in younger, middle school, high school. And then I grew up realizing I don't, these words I don't need. What kind of pagan are you? I don't have, well, it's been a long time since I've done pagan stuff. Very, very long time. Back, again, high school. And I was just an overall learning. My mom is more Wiccan. And my older sibling is more of the pagan. But I don't have... My belief would probably get myself in more trouble with every other religion than actual paganism would get people in trouble for. Because I believe that all religion is right. For its, like, the traditional religion beliefs of, like, the afterlife or their gods. And I think it's best to respect everyone's religion. But that's just my silly way of thinking. My way of thinking about religion is if you are this religion, your afterlife and faith will bring you into that religion's afterlife. For example, you know, we'll talk about Christianity here for a moment. I'm not gonna dog. This is not me dogging on Christianity or any of that stuff. This is me talking about their beliefs and thoughts towards certain things. They have a belief of really the only person who should be judging others is God. And that is their belief, and that is a mighty fine belief. You should not. You do not judge. You are not God, so why are you judging others for God? Essentially, is their a core belief of them, because that's not their job. Their job is to just believe in God, have faith. So why are they trying to do his job for him when he says not to do that? Like, very clearly says, do not do this. And yet they're the most judgmental people on the planet. They can be. They definitely can be. I think, I think atheists can also be very, very fucking judgy. My belief is, I think people are, I think people need religion. Because people need, they need to be able to have a sense of relief when death comes. I'm not going to get into the conversation of religion though, as that is a silly subject that makes people go crazy on all sides. The only thing as bad as talking about religion is talking about Pokemon. I knew she was going to say that. Pokemon trainer outfit. I made a semi Pokemon trainer outfit actually. What the fuck? This is the most intricate puzzle I've seen in this entire game. Gen 7 Ace Trainer fit would look good on you, not gonna lie. I would not know. As I do not remember that Ace Trainer outfit. Do I climb up? And now I can go in here. No. I need this one now. This one follows this line. Goes into there. Watched a video theory last night about cars and how Mater can single-handedly defeat all fiction because he's essentially a reality-shifting god. One of my favorite characters in fiction. By favorite, I mean I just like that he was designed specifically to upset a large portion of people who watch certain animes, is the My Instant Death ability guy. His entire existence is based on all of these anime characters or comic characters or characters in general. OCs are so strong, yet they truly cannot defeat the literal concept of the end itself. Not death, but a being beyond death. Something that, again, kills things. It's just the end in general. He is that is the character. He is a avatar of the end itself. only a few people can. Literally, and it sucks to say it like this, the way he is written, nobody can. His entire characterization is, if you are immune to it, you are not immune to it. Death from Cat and Boo. I don't know. I'm a big big impartial to the death from Supernatural. Yeah. The death from, exactly. Death from Supernatural is he is death in my mind. The closest is maybe Darksider's death to me, because I do like the Darksider's death design of him. I really don't think my brother did this, and I'm going to fucking find out why he was thrown in here. And he goes on an adventure for war. But mind you, my favorite... What is happening? My favorite entity in the entities in the biblical sense were the Four Horsemen. In most media, they do the Four Horsemen pretty well. Oh, Crowley fucked off way after season 6. I think there's 12 seasons, and I think he stops showing up around season 10, 11. Hi, passives. What is happening? I keep seeing these mirror ones, and I still don't have this said laser. Oh, yeah. There is... Season 6 is a bad season, mind you. But not for that reason. Season 6, I believe, is the Leviathan season. And that's where it drops off for a little while, but it picks back up eventually. But it definitely was a rough time for Supernatural. The Leviathan season stuff. Now, however, it should be pointed out, and it's very funny. Again, sorry for the politics on this one. According to Supernatural, Donald Trump is a Leviathan. I think I actually need to go back up. What the fuck is that? The Leviathan? The Leviathan are giant sea serpent-like monsters that are known for eating everything. I do need to get back up. And that show, that season happened before he was running for president. The first time, before even the first time. In Supernatural, the Leviathan were like the first creatures created by God. And they had a never-ending hunger and would eat souls. And were stronger than most creatures. The only things that could really stop them was God himself. Oh, that's why there's a big loading screen between the... Oh God, am I stuck? Did I soft lock myself? What do you mean probably not? I don't... Okay, whew. I can quit and come back in. Thank God. Need to go to the desert. Yeah, they're it eventually picks back up. But then COVID happened and it made the last season not the best. COVID messed up the end of that series. The show went on for that. The show went on for a very long time, Phoenix. Like, it's a good show, don't get me wrong. But definitely, you can tell it was designed to end after they stopped the apocalypse. Kind of like Stranger Things. Apparently, the last season, most of it was just made up. I know it's like the same age as Charmed, almost. So, like, bruh. I think it's 2008 is when it started. I think. Leviathan, there is just the biggest. There is no Leviathan who are big like me. I eat all the souls. I just know that that season's when we lost, like, the best character. However, if you enjoyed that and you enjoy the writers, they do the boys show. I forgot you're old. Wow. I heard that 30 is the new 20. So if you're actually younger than 30, that means you guys are still essentially teenagers. Go fuck yourselves. Aunt, not unk. Wow. Wow. I have done nothing to deserve this hatred, this vitriol spite. All I do is create content out of the love that I give, and all I get is ridiculed for my age. She is actually an auntie. This is true. I am an auntie. That's what I've been looking for this whole damn time. So... all I'm saying is I better live to see the year 2077. I wonder why. I don't wanna, but might as well. I think I'm missing a butterfly in this area somewhere. God, now that I know where that stupid thing was, I can get this done. So knowing me, my body, I'll probably live till I'm 90 or something. I don't know how long I want to live. I want to live long enough that Samus, the character, can live on longer than I can. I don't give a shit about me. Oh, is this like a magnetic ball line? It is. Spooderman 2077. Take down Araska. Giant sexy auntie, and we love her. Speaking of my nephew, so I've been calling him Spaghetti lately. And he has, you know, taken to the name. And the other day, yesterday, he, you know, we were leaving my grandmother's, and he goes, I go, bye, Spaghetti, and he goes, bye, Spaghetti. So he's starting to pick up the spaghetti part, but he thinks that it's just a, like, a name in general and not his nickname. I call him Spaghetti because he's got incredibly curly hair like Spaghetti Curly. I'm gonna get 90 plus. I'm not the healthiest person. I mean, if you want a good laugh, my brother says he won't die until the Browns win the Super Bowl. If you're a sports person, you'll laugh at that. I like how you answer my question before I even ask him. And where are the Cleveland Browns? They probably suck or something. Joke. I don't get the joke. Oh. Yeah, they're not a good sports team. So he's effectively never going to die. Because he's rooting for a sports team that's not good. I don't watch sports, but I do know of sports. Oh, what if I... okay. I was like, what if I do this? This gives me big, Jack and Daxter vibes, by the way. Not gonna go away even after Tylenol. I'm gonna log out. Have a good night, Evan. Impy, you get some rest. Thank you for hanging out and talking with me, and I hope your night gets better. Yeah, I was thinking Desert Temple Zelda. I'm not getting that as much from Zelda. Burn. I don't remember the mirror ones like this in Desert Temples usually. Maybe a little bit, but not nearly as much as this. Thank you for being so kind and making a little imp feel more visible. I'm glad. I'm glad that you can feel a little more visible. I see you. I know that you're here. I perceive the little imp. The little imp that could. Yeah. There are 112 teams that never win a Super Bowl, and they can't find any quarterback that lasts more than a couple seasons. It's like that needs to be higher. I have to solve this puzzle again. Whee! Doop, 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 doop. I think that's fine. Ooh. Maybe it's not fine. Hold on. How did I mess that up? Because I want that, I think? That's really cool that I almost got the whole thing, but that's not what I want. Oh, damn it, that was the wrong one. Wasn't it? Yeah. So I needed to hit up. Shoot. So if it went on about football a little too long, I got super into it this year and I won a fantasy football league. Hey, while I might not be a sport fan, I do not blame you for enjoying your sports. Remember, sports are just... is essentially you can be a nerd for sports just as much as a nerd for not sports. A nerd for video games can be a nerd for video games. And there's nothing wrong with that. What is fantasy football? Is it like D&D? Sadly, no. They don't like it when you put dragons in there. in their sports. Could you imagine a dragon quarterback, though? It'd be pretty cool. Would be cool, right? I'm sure these pictures of that. Oh, I absolutely cryptid. Absolutely. Passives, I did not even see that you did a climb. I apologize. Let me get you a climb. My hairpin. I can do that. Mm-mm-mm. There you go. You're there now. Dig into it and make it a house. My goodness. And Paul, you also did a climb. Did I get you? I don't think I did. Oh my god. Feeling tummy for DePaul? There, I got your tummy. I'll even put you specially into belly button. There you go. You're into belly button. She's gone. She's gone. You draft players for your fantasy team and then your team scores points on how. Yeah. I do know that one. I know a little. Again, I'm not into that stuff myself, but I do know the teams. Isn't she that dot? She's in your belly button. Like Pokemon called Monster League. I played the beta and it was a lot of fun. That's interesting. I like how, like, derpy my legs are when I run. Meow. Does not feel like 4 hours. I feel like it feels longer. Oh, Jesus. Charmander. I don't have that. Oh my god. Eh, fuck it. We'll go with this one for now. I need to start breaking pots, it seems. Damn. Okay. Ball in hole. Dude, that one's my collars. The Phoenix. Rise of the Phoenix. I like that the tail perfectly fits alongside dragging with the circle of the gecko. Lizard, 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 lizard. Get in the hole. Get in the bag, Debbie. Get in the hole. Get. I said, get in the hole. Whee! Bones. Oh. Nothing that makes you feel more nervous than... Oh, the treasure! The Great Desert Gecko. 3-day journey through the underworld in the words of Sabaya the Everlasting. On the first day, the soul freed of its vessel shall descend below the world, escorted by the Promia, who stole a single ray of sun to illuminate the darkest corner of my domain. She do be ballin'. Straight ballin', shot callin'. You didn't say the magic word. Whee! What's that do for me? Oh! It does that. I didn't get that puzzle at first, and then I was like, wait, no, I get it now. Okay, so this is a get ball in hole as well. And it looks like magnet. Okay, I gotta find a way to control ball, though. Oh, do I jump? Oh, I'm silly. McDonald's. I had McDonald's today. Nope. Ooh. Hole. Oh, hole. McDoubles. Okay, I see lizard. Ball game. I'm trying to unbasketball it. Thank you. You also had McDonald's. I had nuggets and fries because I'm a basic bitch. And then an ice coffee. Or a mocha frappe specifically, I guess I should say. Again, basic bitch. Bing bong. Ooh. Macca's run all around. You're Australian. This is probably the most Australian thing you've ever said in my chat, Paul. Macca's. What's don't you guys call Burger King something different too? We Aussies do say some silly things. You Aussies say the darndest things. Yeah, Macca's? But that's what... Oh my goodness, Ruby Dead Queen, hello! How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Give me 1 second, I'll get you your shout out. Hungry Tracks, that's what it is, that's what it is. Shout out at Ruby Dead Queen. Bam! How was Species Unknown? How are you? How have you been? I hope you've been well. Rage Shadow Legends. Because the trademark Burger King was already taken and then they tried to expand here. Interesting. The Burger King is named Jack. But what about Jack in the Box? Been fine aside from a tooth issue. Ooh, tooth issues are the worst. I hope your tooth issue goes by fast and easy and you don't have to deal with it too long. Two men can be named Jack. No! There can be only one, Paul! Only one shall be allowed the moniker of Jacques. Jacques. Oh god. Okay. So I need to spin this all the way around, it looks like. Oh, I bet you I have to put a ball in there and then spin it all the way around. Get it to drop in there and then spin it back. No, just to drop it in there. This will probably give me the ball, right? Thank you for the stretch, Richie. I actually kind of needed it. Kaiju self-care, thank you for the stretch and the drink. Thank you. All right. Gotta get the ball out of the cheese. Come on. I'm playing the Twilight Princess Goron temple dungeon thing with the steel boots, the iron boots. No problem. Ah! I don't understand that reference. In Twilight Princess, the Iron Boots dungeon, the Goron dungeon, you can walk on walls and stuff with the Iron Boots. And metal objects were magnetized. don't think I need to, but should be fine. Pull! Pull! Into the depths of hell we shall go! I'm glad it does the it'll eventually get picked up by me thing. It's always a worry whenever there's games that do the you break object and now they spill out all over the floor. I guess it's a Spyro-ism that I worry about. I love lizards. Me too. I love lizards. Well, now I need to actually get the light to angle. How now, brow cow? Oh, there's so much to go through. This game is way bigger than I thought it was going to be. I'm not going to lie. Can I angle this somehow, somewhere? Yay, nay? Spyro-isms? Yeah. The, oh, you dropped item? You broke thing? That doesn't mean you'll pick it up. Okay. Oh, he left a gym. An eyeball gym, no! I always wanted a dog, cat, and a bird at the same time. Ow. That's a button. Oops, I didn't realize it was a button. I thought I had to shine the light on it. Also would love to have a lizard as a pet one day. I used to have lizards as pets. And I would love to once more in the future, but not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. I've owned dogs, I've owned cats, owned lizards. I've had sugar gliders too. Those were fun. Had birds. Had rabbits. What the fuck is that? A sugar glider? Go look them up. You'll love them or you'll hate them. Kind of hard to tell with you sometimes. Okay. Okay. Animals are beautiful creatures and deserve love, besides maybe mosquitoes. Fun fact about mosquitoes, everyone. The blood-sucking mosquitoes are the one animal that we theoretically could wipe from the face of the earth, and it would not do anything. It would not mess us up. Every other animal is needed in the ecosystem. Mosquitoes are not. The blood-sucking ones that are. They are not needed. The only process of extinctioning mosquitoes would probably end up affect things badly as a side effect. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not the kind of person who would want to do it myself because while scientifically they might not, do anything for us or the world itself and could be wiped out, it is still kind of a cruel thing to wipe a species out just because we could. And that is definitely a human thing to do. I feel like ticks could also rot in hell. Ticks actually supply a good source of food for a lot of animals, more so than mosquitoes. Underworld, Word of Sabina, the Everlasting. Sabia. On this path, the soul shall master the sands. Well, that person must have gotten hacked. Guys, be careful on Discord. I still don't understand what Discord hacking does for people, really. Like, what does that give people? What do you gain for hacking someone's Discord? Nitro and PayPal info? That is such a funny thing. I love Willow. Things that hackers would want to see in my Discord would make me very upset, and SFW type stuff embarrassing, but like, it doesn't give them anything. And the Nitro PayPal info thing also doesn't help either, I feel like, right? I guess Discord doesn't do like safety things where it's like, make sure this is your stuff. Do this or that. I feel like it gives you emails though. Enable two-factor. Yeah, well, Enable two-factor, but it also doesn't always help. That's the problem with two-factor. Time for me to crumble in my bed. You're already a crumble. How could you crumble more? You're a little crumb. If you crumb anymore, you're gonna become nothing. Ooh, actually. I'm not a crumb. Become nothing? I've seen a few, size things where people shrink into nothing lately. True, but it's better than nothing. Fair. Titties. Titties and toes. Titties and toes sounds like some sort of rhyme. No, don't go that way. Go this way. Hi, Siege. I saw your cute messages. When did you get here? Siege's been here. Is this a shoot light through here? I'm gonna say yes. No, wait, no, it lowered the sand for all. Ooh, one shot. Bam. Bam. Maybe that's a trick. Titties and toes break my bones. Titties speck break my neck. Titties and ass turn me splat. There we go. That'll open up that door. Got him. Kind of fell off at the end, not gonna lie. What? They're like little guardians from Zelda. Oh god. Okay, I think this is this edge, actually. I lied. I actually think these are the ones we want. Damn it, I was right. That. Do do do. Uh, got it. Who fell off? Me? Me fell off. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do you find down below? Heckin' cute, adorable lizard girl. Is it my Gecko? It's pretty cute. Looking at him, yo. I fast out the sun. You're welcome. Hi, Wilfred the Wicked. Oh. Thank you, Phoenix, and welcome in, Wilfred. I hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoyed that smooch that you got. Yes, you did, apparently. Well, that was a happy accident. There's no such things as mistakes here. There's only happy accidents. Except for whenever I make a mistake, in which case, god damn it, why did I make a mistake? Oh, oops. I'm guessing I'm aiming this at the wrong spot. Or not. Reference? I mean, the Happy Little Accidents is the Bob Ross reference, but like the other part was not. No, the other part was just me dogging on myself. Ow! Poking my boobies! I feel like I made that a 10% chance, and that happens more than the cheek pokes. What did I hear? I said you're beautiful. I said you're pretty. Nobody likes a dark Phoenix. Nobody likes an arc. You gonna believe that guy? It's Phoenix. He lies about me to get in trouble all the time. He's a fucking bird. I never lie about you. No. You lie all the time about me. Yes, but you being suspicious, Thick Mints? What do you mean I'm being suspicious? I do nothing to be suspicious. I am a perfectly unsuspicious, unsuspecting lizard. I go pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. See? Nothing suspicious about that. A Chaos Emerald. Cap. No. Captain America has nothing to do with this, clearly. Need a commission of that? Oh my god. Third day, the pure soul frees of their vessel, Voyager, the underworld master of the flow sand, shall be granted audience. Presence, they will be judged, and if found worthy, ascend to the living world once more. Whee! A snake! Listen to this cutie yapping. Grain by grain, centuries are made of moments falling through an hourglass. Of our chosen champion, your efforts have already surpassed what could be asked of any Gecko, yet your journey is far from over. Our long slumber is at an end. The sacred light of the desert now points to your destination. Return to the world of the living now. There is much to do yet. I did it. Open the entrance to the volcano temple. Find your way to the depths of the desert temple. Only through much trial and hardships shall thee make it to the top. I did it. I did see a clip of the new Avengers movie of him and Thor and Reed. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, they're trying to bring people back, aren't they? It's almost like killing off some of your favorite characters that people have been watching from the beginning was not a good idea. They didn't even have to like kill them off to make the, like, to let the people who didn't want to play the characters anymore retire, you know? I guess they didn't kill off Captain America, but like that they did nothing with the new ones. Well, they did do stuff with the new ones. It's just that they weren't as interesting as people as they were hoping that people would have had with them. Like, a lot of people just didn't like any of the new characters. Yeah, when it's Marvel people have a nostalgia thing, you know. They killed off Thor. No, they didn't kill off Thor, but they killed off essentially Captain America by making him an old man. And they kind of, I don't know, there's a lot that they did to kind of knock people away. Captain America's the only character that got a happy ending in that universe. It's true. I mean, technically, Thor's doing pretty well. He's got a kid now. And oh god. Star-Lord's doing okay. He's taking his break and being with his granddad. Hannah sat on Thor and ended him. She said, watch this, thunderclap ends him. It's true. It's very true. Captain America's... Oh. Is he, though? Having a good time with his granddad? I guess. Wouldn't... I mean, like... They wouldn't have retired him and been like, he's with his grandpa. If that were... I don't know. Again, I just feel like they... definitely... jumped the shark. As the saying goes. A little too early with some of the stuff that they've decided to go through with. Said Quill will return at the end of G3. They say a lot of things, though, Phoenix. Their biggest mistake was killing off Quicksilver really early on and then going... and then making a story with Scarlet Witch, Quicksilver, and Magneto basically a moot story. Because now they could have had that. We could have got that, but we didn't. But I guess they didn't own X-Men at the time, so they couldn't have done it. But like they could have. I guess they could bring them back because they're bringing characters back. Here's the problem, though. When they bring back characters like... I guess it's just a Marvel issue in general, but like it's gonna have a lot of the same Dragon Ball issue of death is kind of meaningless. Dear God, the Quicksilver bait during WandaVision. They're good at baiting you. Next time I'll get a free Sunday. Yeah, exactly. Same, but different. Gohan, Dragon Balls. Oh yeah. Life or death means, I guess, like a show like Log Horizon did the life or death stuff, I feel, very well, with it being a yes, like you will not really die, but like there is a negative to this. You just slowly lose yourself and who you are as you die. Did anyone watch Log Horizon? Or read the manga? Nah. Log Horizon was a series that had had two unfortunate things to it. One, it was released around the time that Sword Art was kind of around. And either you really loved Sword Art and it was like the best thing in your opinion, or you really fucking hated Sword Art and it was the worst thing in your opinion. So it made people not want to watch a good series. Yeah. So episode 1, she when she played the game, she played a male character and it turned her into a male when she got isekai'd into said world. And she's like, I'm a female and this is fucked. So she got a potion which allowed her to change her gender. You know what? Fair enough. Okay, I got the first one. Now, I feel like there needs to be something else to get the second eyeball. Transgender. Yes, but actually no. She played a male character because she wasn't taken seriously as she was a role player, and she role played ninja-like characters, and she did not feel like she was going to be taken seriously as a ninja with a female character. How do I get that? Oh, I should mate. No, because then that doesn't reflect right. Unless I can pull up and down on that, and I don't think I can. You can do it, clever girl. I also... Okay, so it is one at a time. Alright, we're good. I was worried that I had to have both of them lit up, and I don't. How do I do? Because this is just the circles in general. That's the circle. I think that's that. Oh my god. Close to the end of the game. And I have an hour left. When did I drop frames? Can I... No. Hoping maybe there was some sort of beam or a mirror down here, and there's not. Not. Not good, not good. Wait, there is a mirror. I see it. Samus has a brain. Samus has a brain. If I only had a brain. Because you're a clever girl. We... If I only had a brain. Doop 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 doop. Doobie doobie doo. Bappy doobie doobie dee bop beep boop boo. Na 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 na. Just Scooby doobie dee bop boo. Wow 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 wow. Teeny. come on. There we go. Tannis has a big brain to make her chat blush. My brain is fat and filled with information. I opened the way. Whee. 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 This poor Gecko would be cooked alive already, but whee. Oh god, saw blades! Oh, 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 pew! Oh, ow! Ah! Ah! Oh, ah, ooh, ah! Whee! I wanna check stuff around the area, because there might be hidden secrets. I feel like this is... I'm in the volcano-y, fiery area of Subnautica. If you played Subnautica, you'll know. With the dragon. Or the dragon Leviathan, or whatever it's called. I hate that fucking area. I like the area. I thought it was neat. It definitely has the freakiness to it. I'm so hyped for Subnautica 2. Me too! I'm gonna try to get Ness to play it with me. She does not want to play that game. Ness has bad thalassophobia. You are evil. I'm not evil. I'm trying to help both. I'm trying to help her get content. Ness wants content. I'm gonna help her get content. Maybe I will promise to play a scary game with her that she picks in the future. Whoa! Oh, it's not open. Leviathans are the dominant species of Nautica, big fish lizards. Some aren't even lizards, some are just big fish. Or like weird designed fish creatures. Multiple Leviathan class entities have been spotted. Hello. Fire, brimstone, and heat that melts the mountain. The blood of the earth flows once again. Brave Gecko, your quest is at an end. We join our brethren in celebration of your courage. Yet, not even we contain the power of the mountains once it's let loose. Best fleet-footed little ones, lest you join our fiery court as a permanent guest. Awaken the Gecko of the volcano! Escape! We must escape. Ow! What was the point of this? I guess it's to keep you from going in, maybe, but... Run! Cheese it! Oh, those cheeky developers putting... Ow! spikes on the wall, so you can't just climb up the wall of the volcano. Oh. No, why am I going backwards? Ah! My butt! My butt! My butt! Get out of my way! Whoa! As was predicted, as it always has been, a single droplet of rain gather in one lake and begin their journey anew. So it is, the slumbering Gecko gods will once again be born into this world. And so the last grain has fallen, and the hourglass shall once again be turned, for as long as time flows, geckos will answer the call. Now with the cracking of shells, a new age of the gods begin. Your spirit burns bright and your courage warms the soul. Exemplary work, young herald. Now, let's get to it. We three have long awaited this moment. The eternal cycle shall repeat once again. So it was, so it will be as we are woken. So we must one day slumber once more until a gecko shall rise. If you touch something other than the lamp, didn't the angry tiger cave warn you about this? I didn't touch, I didn't even touch a lamp. I didn't touch nothing. And I wish that was evil sand. Awaken the gods, complete the game. Egg. Egg. Gecko. Aw, look at them babies. The babies. That was it. A game by Louis Waloszek. Louis Waloszek. And that was cute. A cute little game. Dude, end game music? Hell yeah. Well, I have about almost a little bit about an hour left, but not enough to really want to do a thing. So we've got a couple things I want to get done. We should try to get all of the collectibles. Maybe we can chill, relax, hang out, and get all the collectibles while we chill, hang, and relax. Little god. Little gecko. The absolute cinema. Because I'm sure I didn't 100% the game because I don't have all the collectibles, but I also need to unlock all of the collars and stuff like that, which I don't have unlocked fully yet. We're going to be doing that. We got some time. Absolute Gecko. Nice. What's with ancient civilizations building things inside of volcanoes? Is it because they revere volcanoes as, like, powerful entities due to them being destructive forces of nature? Gecko. Oh, that'd be so cute though. Siege, have you seen the have you seen the pictures of like Pokemon in the onesies of their like fully evolved forms? Yeah, I want that, but it's Samus in onesies of her kaiju form. You've not seen those? That's cute. You would love it, Phoenix. Phoenix, I know you like Blaziken. Are you a Ho-Oh fan? Because it is a Phoenix. Wee. Okay, first off, we are on Volcano. All we need is the last collectible relic. What is that? Oh. Oh, this is one of those. So I have to find the thing connected. 2 left, 2 right, top, middle. I found this. I just need to find... Is it up there? Find the thing that will open it. Technically, yes, because I picked gold over silver, but Phoenix being part of my name is technically a recent thing. Oh. Where is that at? I don't think it's up there. It can't be too far from here either. Aha! What? It's clever. It's clever. The bird skull is upside down. There you go, Richie. Because my name used to be Kasai Arashi, aka just Fire and Storm in Japanese, and then I just made it Phoenix Kasai in 2020 or 2022. That's not recent. It's not recent, Phoenix. It's not recent. I don't like to tell you that. I don't like to say it myself, but it's not. Thank you, Siege, for the loot redeem. Was it you who messaged me? Because I added the XIX in 2024. The big wiener. Okay. Volcano's done. River Temple, I still need all of that. Great Desert and Ancient Hill. So I think we should go to Ancient Hill first. We... 6 years ago. 6 years ago, the world was put to a halt. According to all the people who couldn't stand the government shutdown. Oh! I know it was right there, but I didn't want to have to cross the water. To my right. Just to be sure. Correct. So I didn't expect really recover from. Honestly, still didn't really recover then. Not in a real sense anyway. No. No, it didn't. Streaming, the internet kind of died because of COVID. You put everyone at home for 6 years and then they found out that you can be anonymous on the internet. So many shows ruined, so many people also ruined things. Buy the expensive one first. Need one more. See, this one is watermelon colors, by the way. All right, next is Great Desert or River Temple. Let's go to the Great Desert. Is it 1 butterfly and 2 relics? Oh god, I don't even know where to start for these relics. This place is huge. The last one was huge, but I accidentally wandered right where I needed to be. I've explored the desert a lot and I didn't find it, so there's that. No, I got that one, I thought. Or did I? Maybe I know where one's at. I also want to check something. I did see something over here first. this hole. Wow, it really looks like there'd be something in here. There's not. Money, 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 money. I think it was 400 that I needed. Chill out, SpongeBob. No, that's Mr. Krabs. SpongeBob didn't care for money. Mr. Krabs did. I'd rather be shiny. I don't think I ever did this one over here. I can pull the exact clip I'm thinking of right now in the chord. In the chord. Ugh. Jump directly into the cacti. Apply directly to the forehead. Tennis kisses directly to the forehead. Aha! Please. Get some dinner. That's a late dinner, isn't it? It's almost 12. Eating it in the boobs. Boobus. Boobus. I can get you, Spice. I can get you. Scrub the deck and make it look shiny. I knew there was something over here, and I forgot about it. And I didn't know how to open it, and now I know how to open it. Just a sec. Down, try now. Fish are dumb, dumb, dumb. The chinny thick glitters. Beginners. Here they come, come, come. To the brightest thing that glitters. Fish dinners. There you go, Spice. Bam. Right between the boobies. Need to what? Scrub the deck and make it look shiny. Was absolutely the best song to that movie. And it's funny because it was one of those songs that's like, when I first heard it, I'm like, it's all right. And then as I kept listening to it, I'm like, no, this is a bop. One more to go. And then a butterfly still to find. Did Lizard evolve there? No. No evolve. I just changed my skin earlier. But I picked up a relic. Ancient relics of the past. Now, did I get that one? There was one that I don't think I picked up. I have enough to get the last skin, I think. I had to find out where it was at. Did I get this one? I must have. Okay, I definitely got this one. Wait, no. I knew I got this one. There was another one that was like that, I thought. Do 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 do. Yeah, because this is the one that tells me, hey, there's a thing there that you can probably get. Is it this one? No, I've yet to get this one. Pay attention for butterflies, too, if you can. Found it. The butterfly, that is. At least I think that's a butterfly. Oh, that's annoying. Does it fly around each mountain area? Bing bong. I should write in my rules on the Twitch that things that are not allowed in chat, talking about personal opinions on a Pokemon. Need to get that written down because that one's a big no-no for my community. Why does it look like that butterfly is just stuck in space? I know where some butterflies are, but I don't know how to get to them. And there's no way I can jump to them. I think I missed the recent Pokemon debate. It was enough that it made people so upset that they had to leave stream. There were people who were thinking they were getting personally attacked from it. Ow. Good thing I don't play. Good for you. I don't remember. Probably. A double damn. These are the only two of these butterflies. It was the day I changed my name to Pokemon and everyone came at me. That's your fault at that point. Last name was Nintendo. Middle name Game Freak. Siege said he was upset because that was the day he changed his name to Pokemon and everyone kept coming at him. Jokingly, of course. Got it. Eat one of every insect. I've not eaten one of every... Oh, no, I have. We're done with the insects. We are done with the bugs. No more bugs. No more getting bugged. Why the fuck is it? Because that means you've done a hype train. Is that how I snatch planes out of the air? I crawl up walls until they get close enough and then I jump and eat them. Is that the question? Oh. Climb up mountains and catch the crossover. Santa's is a no-fly zone. It's too bad I search for them then, right? Hi, War Boss. How are you? I'm looking for the transmog pad. Ow, my face. I want to say it's over here somewhere. We're just going to jump out here. Gonna go buy the last skin. And then we will go grab the last of the items. Why is it gold? I thought it was purple before. I mean, it might have been purple, but you probably got a higher hype train because of it. You started the most recent hype train. It's the last skin. I want to be the chonky Gecko. To this area with the aqueducts. And make it look shiny. Maui man. Fish are dumb, dumb, dumb. They chase anything that glitters. Beginners. Here they come, come, come. To the brightest thing that glitters. Fish dinner. I like free food. You look like seafood. Well, well, well. Little Maui's having trouble with his hook. Little semi-demi-minigod. Adventure! But terrible performance. Get the hook. Oh, this is where we started. You don't swing it like you used to, man. No, my name is Siege, not Seafood. I don't know. I'm seeing food right now. Your bottle's super beautiful. Oh, Warboss, thank you. You just woke up. You're doing okay? Good, good. Good, I'm glad. I'm still happy that most people get surprised when they find out that my face is a Vroid face. My body's not, but my face is. People go, that's Vroid? Yeah, that's Vroid. Here comes my ass. Oh no, singing about food got the kaiju hungry. And booby. Okay, head down. Left, middle, the entire middle row, bottom right. Top left, middle row, bottom right. I was running too fast. Got it. You spilt some whole cheeseburger on me? Damn. You must be a very sloppy eater if you're spilling cheeseburger on me. We need to teach you how to eat right. I love seeing the textures in the skin. Thank you. That's one of my favorite parts. Telling the shark fish isn't food, but it's telling the kaiju tinies aren't food. Fish are friends, not food. My job is to pressure wash Satis's tits. Nice. Nice, Sir Sebastian. I'm okay, how are you? Little Debbie Cosmic Brownie. I don't know why I'm collecting this anymore. I don't need them. There's the transmog station. Definitely not Panda Express. I like the noises they make. I see what you did there. I'm not going to expand it further. That's not been chat. Oh no, hon. I'm sorry that you're not doing well. Make sure you kick back and relax for as long as we go. We're heading towards the end of the stream, sadly, but don't fret. We will be back. We won't be gone forever. We'll be back tomorrow, actually. I stream Mondays now. I need to figure out the schedule. Because I have my schedule, but I don't have, like, what I want to do on my schedules day. We might pick another day that is a shorter day. and make that a possible no promises on this one because it's still up in the air on how I do it. But make it a ASMR style day. A size ASMR style day, I should say. Monday. Monday, Monday, Monday. Ba 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 bam 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 beep 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 beep. Did I do this? I probably did, and I just can't. Oh, I did. This is one of the gongs. Do you like lasagna? Oh, to Richie. Saying it is canon in my head that when you fell, your arms moved like the gecko. I just had my hands and arms in front of me. Or my arms in front of me, my legs behind me. I constantly fall like I'm belly flopping. How much longer? Because I do have to get going, but no rush. About 15 minutes, and I only need... Depends, 15 minutes or if I find this last statue. Or relic. And I wouldn't put it past the last relic to be down there in one of the areas. I don't want that. I don't think I found one in this area. Jump scare in cities. I feel like she windmills them, honestly. Wow. This is a nice one because it's mostly puzzles and searching. And I didn't really have to get any upgrades. Mind you, I love getting upgrades in games. One of my favorite things about video games are the upgrade collectathons. Spyro 2 and Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie examples. But sometimes it's nice to kind of just relax and play the game, you know? Not have to worry. We have our entire arsenal. We just gotta find everything. I still know where the last... it looks like a weird... I'll give it... 5 minutes. And if I don't find it within 5 minutes, I will, I'll look it up. Can't believe I didn't open that door. Whatever that door does. Wait. Oh. Cool. Bam. Looking it up my ass. There we go, 100%. Clap, 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 clap. Woo! This is a fun game. Cute game. It's probably one that, as you said, Phoenix, you have a better time watching than playing. If you like, you know, little indie games that are just little fun collectibles and puzzles, not too long, not too hard, play this. I like it. Gecko Gods. I was waiting for this for literal years. Literal years. I had saw this on Steam and I was like, this is my game. Like, I need to play this game. And I waited, and I didn't even know it came out until I had a friend who doesn't even watch me stream. She sent me a video of this game, someone playing this game, and like, oh, this game was cute, I thought of you. And I was like, so I went and bought it immediately. Immediate purchase. It's been out for 2 weeks. We woke the gods of the geckos. We hatched the baby eggs and everything. Clap, clap. Good game. Zoomed to the Steam store. I did. 5 hours and 40 minutes. Wait. What? Why does it say I only have 16 to 17 achievements? Oh, that's annoying. I hate those ones. I'll do it later. I'll do that off stream. I don't want to do that on stream. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. Let's send you off, shall we? Send you off. Guys, we'll be back tomorrow for our Monday streams. Hope you enjoy Monday streams. You know what? I think I'm going to send you to Chonky. We're going to send you off to Chonky today. And then I think we should do, rather than my normal... This is going to be our raid message. No, not Chonk. Sorry, hold on. I don't know why sometimes my keyboard messes up. Do that again. There we go. This is our raid message. There we go. That one. Chonky Gecko Kaiju Attack. Here are my socials. Let me get this raid started. Thank you once again. Same time tomorrow as today. We will be doing our stream thing. We're raiding Chonky because she recently got a new 3D... Well, her new 3D model finally came out. And I want to give some big Chonky love to her. I want to even tell her that there's a gecko skin color and skin pattern in this that matches her pattern. So here's the raid message. Thank you all so much. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Please show up. It'll be fun. Mwah. We're probably going to ruin her run here. But if we do, I mean, it happens. I love you all, and I will see you all next time. Goodbye.